How we doing this fine morning? Let me get the YouTube streams up and running. Stay hydrated. But yes, we should be getting Rose Dragon Pet today. Finally, dude. I have been working on this thing for a long time. Like, it's got to be close to a month now. But we're finally about to get there. But one thing that we are kind of waiting on is this guy. This is our last mutation that I need. But these rewards that he gives, 1x is a fragment of the actual mutation. So in order for us to get this, we need to get RNG carried basically and get the fragments all the way up to 8. So what we're kind of waiting on right now is this next stage, and I can also pop a rosewater flask, which I have a few that are almost done, but we're gonna have to buy some, I think. So if we go look at a rosewater flask right now, it's 25 mil. Normally I wouldn't want to do this, but this is a special occasion. So what we need is for this to not reset. It's at stage 4 right now. We need this to make it stage 10. Please. Stage 5. Are we for real? That only goes up 1 stage on this thing? Bruh. Okay, well, you know what is what it is. We roll with it. Gotta do what we gotta do, I suppose. But I mean, at the very least, does that get these guys ready? Or close to it? A couple of them are ready. Cool. And there's also this guy. We're getting rid of that. Well, that sucks. So now we're gonna have to wait 2 hours for us to be able to drink another one. That's so weird that this thing only goes up 1 stage at a time from that. Oh well. But let's just go ahead and grab these. We're gonna do this, bring them all over here, and smack them around. These guys are so annoying when they have double health. But yo, what's good, senpai? What's good, crazy? Got Linux and Windows on my PC now. Very nice, very nice. Saturday stream, yes sir. I've missed the last few days, so we are here now. I went to a concert on Thursday night, so that's why I wasn't here the last few days. So that is the reason. Yo, what's good, Azores? How's it going, bro? Let's take these guys down. I don't think we're getting a beast area out of these, unfortunately. Would be nice, but I don't think we're getting one today. We are at, I think once we kill this guy, we'll be at 56 totals on buddy kills out of 250. So already over 20% done. So that's progress, you know. Not totally finished there, but progress is progress. Let's grab that. We're also going to want to get some dead plants. We're going to put one here, 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 and here. And then farm this. Bring these guys over here. And smoke them. Let's do it. Who knew you'd be using Gyro Wand on Garden in 2026? Crazy. Yo, what's good, Celeste? What's up, one guy in Nearing? How's it going, boys? Has been missing for 1 year and 8 months. Just came back. Bro, that is crazy. Goodness, yeah, like, you don't hear about that too often, but when it happens, it's like, that is wild. W cat. Imagine not already having a Rose Dragon. True. I'm waiting on all-in aloe. That's the only thing I need now. And I just drank, it was at stage 4. I just drank a rosewater flask. And I'm guessing what happened is he reset and then went up 5 stages afterwards. Because he's up to stage 5 now. So that's got to be what happened. Surely. Surely that's what happened. But, I mean, my RNG on these things has been totally abysmal so far. Like, I'm straight up just waiting on it to get to stage... I guess I need it 6 stages higher than this. So, like, stage 11. I need it to hit stage 11 today. So, we gotta wait 2 hours till I can drink another rosewater flask. And then, hopefully, it'll be good after that. But, we'll have to wait and see. We did get a lot of these done because we drank that flask. Oh yeah, these guys are done too. Grab those. Boom. All right. Zombuddy, what is that? It is a mutation. Like they come out of the mutations. So we have, let's see over here, few of them set up right now. These guys, once they hit growth stage like 16, once they're maxed, you dig them up and they turn all the dead plants around them into Zombuddies, and you got to kill those for the bestiary. So that is one of the bestiaries we got to do. We're at 60 out of 250 kills now, so almost a quarter of the way done. And we're also working on time stock clones. I've been grinding out a few of these. So this one is at level 10, this one's at 11, so it'll be a couple hours before we can get a couple more bestiaries on those. But these shell fruits die pretty quick. The others seem to last a while, thankfully, so got a little bit of time on that. But yeah, this guy is our main issue today. We got to get him up a bunch, so we're probably gonna have to pop a few more rosewater flasks, at least one. We'll see what happens after we pop that. Hopefully that'll be enough, but we'll just have to see. But let's see, let's go and sell. First off, sell the vines, because why not? Bang, stonks. And I think for now excuse me, sorry, for now we just go hang out. So I kind of want to focus on revs for the time being, because Aura's only here for another like day and a half or 2 days, right? She's here for 2 days, so I only have 2 days left to get the rest of my RNG meter done. So I want to try and get that done while we have the chance. Diane is getting elected after Aura's gone, so we'll be, like, have 5 days there to get Harpy Bestiary finished, which we only need 500 kills, which is a lot. We're gonna have to get 100 kills every day while the mythological ritual is going on there, but not too bad. So we might end up doing some mythological ritual here in a bit, but I need to do basically like 10 hours of crypt ghouls is kind of the thing. In the next 2 days, I got to do 10 hours of crypt ghouls if we're gonna get this done. So it is a bit of a grind, but thankfully cocooning does work now, which is nice. Yo, what's good, X-Bolt? What's good, Purple? Golden Knight, how's it going, fellas? I don't understand a thing you said. Cool. So much greenhouse. It is a grind. It is a grind. We do have a lot of greenhouse space now. We have a lot. I have been throwing some money at one other thing recently, which is warties. These guys are expensive, and I gotta get 3,000 of them. So, fun times. Fun times, man. Better do Diana with max crown or level 1. I mean, with max crown, you're gonna have extra magic find, drop more chimeras and stuff. So, there's a reason to get a billion coin crown. But I guess the question is whether you're gonna make more money that way. I mean, I think with the crown, you make more money, I would say, because it takes so long to level it up to a billion, and you don't get the coins along the way. Like, the coins get added to the crown instead of going in your purse. So if you have the crown, you're straight up making like 10 million more coins. Like the crown maxed, you're straight up making 10 million more coins an hour. So I would say it's better to have the billion coin crown. Good, how are you? I'm doing great, man. Ended up buying my Rose Drag from Auction House last week. Got it to level 200 yesterday. Dang, GG. Carved up some Spotlight Petals manually because they're so expensive, but now I'm finally working on Time Stock Clone Bestiary. Yeah, I'm probably... they are very expensive, but I'm just going to have to keep buying them, I think. Which, I mean, it's not bad to have a little bit of money sink for me, because, I mean, I do... When I'm not doing revs, I make a lot of money. So it's good to have something to spend it on, but still, it is going to get expensive pretty quickly. And it would be nice if we were to drop our die, you know. Would be kind of epic if we were to make that happen. But we did not get it while the 2x matcha rates were active, and it's not looking great for us right now. We only got like 9 million XP left to go on our RNG meter. So we don't have too many more bosses left. If we were going to drop it, odds are we would have dropped it before now, but who knows? Haven't had a die set for a while. That is factual. I haven't streamed a ton of SkyBlock though this week, to be fair. And excuse me, I don't really have the money for it either, to be fair. So stay hydrated. Isn't it Aatrox, not Diana? So it's gonna be, I think it's Aatrox as the 3 perks, but Diana Minister with Mythological Ritual. So we will have Mythological Ritual going on still. How do you auto start revs? So you have to have level 6 Rev, Tarantula, and Sven. And then at Maddox, you'll have an option to turn on Auto Slayer, which allows you to instantly start a new boss whenever the previous one dies. So that is how you do that. But yeah, you gotta have them up to level 6 for that to happen. Just been enjoying SkyBlock to give streamers dice and make them go poor. Yeah, I would have 200 million more coins in my purse right now if I hadn't spent so much money on dice while Aura was here. So, oh well. Really wish to see you roll dice after getting 3rd. Would have been cool, man. Would have been cool. But oh well. I mean, again, we got elected 3 times. That is, we are a 3-time SkyBlock minister. That is pretty cool to be able to say. And also, I have been making a lot of Hytale content, I know. But to be fair, it takes me forever to make a SkyBlock video, and it does not take me that long to make a Hytale video right now. So that's really why I've been doing it. I'm not like, you know, expecting Hytale videos to get more views. They are definitely not, for the most part. I mean, I made a guide on how to get portals and stuff, and that video is doing really good for Hytale. But most of the other ones are pretty poor. Which, again, not expecting them to go too crazy, but, even though they're not doing great, they are mentioning that I do have a Hytale code now. So if you guys are planning on buying Hytale, consider using code 2BD at checkout, and I'll get a little bit of a kickback off of it. So appreciate it, boys. Yo, what's good, Fred? How's it going, bro? Yoink. We gotta wait a bit on my all-in aloe to get here. Now it's being worked on. It's being worked on. We'll get there. But yeah, in the meantime, we're running some revs. We should have, in like 15 minutes, we should have a new growth stage, and hopefully my aloe doesn't reset, bro, because good grief, my rates on that have been so bad. Been so bad. Hytale's most viewed game on YouTube right now, for real. It's not most viewed on Twitch anymore. It's got like half the views of Minecraft on Twitch right now. Which, I mean, I've got a plan for a video that should do pretty good. I just gotta get Deadeye with his server set up, and then we'll be chilling. But I've got a plan that could be pretty cool, but we'll see what happens. We shall see. All right. Rev trading when they have double HP is a bit of a grind, I must say. 'Tis a bit of a grind. Oh yeah, I need to not hit it. My bad. I'm trolling. Boom, boom. Yoink. Alright. Well, again, if we can get a Warden Heart today, that would come in clutch. It's been 5 mil or so XP since I dropped a Warden Heart, so that would be kind of nice. Boom. Cook him. Alright. Getting a lot of loot out of this. Gotta love it. Oh. Alright. I guess we'll do this then and smoke this guy. Boom, boom. Okay. Did that. There we go. Time for a few revs. Cool, cool, cool. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, should get us a bit of an XP boost here, which will be good. But yeah, how are you guys liking Hytale? How goes it on the Hytale grind? I've definitely been enjoying it. And I mean, they're already doing updates. They just added dinosaurs yesterday. Like, that's pretty epic. Pretty epic. So I'm definitely having a good time with it. I do have a few plans for some videos / streams that should make things a little more interesting. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Interested in some M7? I am not. Ever again. I am M7'd out, dude. I did M7 as 90% of my content last year, and I'm sick of it. That's where I'm at right now. Yoink. Plus all my gear that for my favorite class, I had to turn into mage gear so I could get class average 50. I'd have to turn it back. And I'm too poor for that right now. Yoink. There we go. But this will be very good. I mean, Revs will make a ton of XP for leveling Rose Dragon, so that'll be nice. How might I go about increasing my damage against the Revs? I got Reaper Armor and Reaper Falchion. Currently doing 150k and 300k with the double damage ability. I mean, the main thing to increase is magical power, combat levels, and like better pets, pretty much. That's the main things you can do to upgrade your damage for sure. Boom, boom. Because yeah, I mean, Reaper set is very nice, 100%. It is a very good set for doing Revs. Hey, there's 66 million stored XP. Just throw that out there. Beautiful. How does that actually work? You just auto Rev Slayer quest, and by killing the others when it fills the XP required? Pretty much. So, oh my goodness, I can't see. I'm just gonna pull this guy right here. Yeet. There we go. There's mine. Just gonna try and pull him up here. There we go. But yeah, by him killing my boss, he gets half the XP that he needs to start his quest. And then he kills that boss. And that gives him the other half. Oh, and well, there goes my half. Sometimes we spawn them both at the same time. It does happen on occasion. There we go. So now he's got half the XP he needs. We kill this, and there's his boss. And now I'm going to kill it, and then I get half the XP that I need. Boom. And then he kills mine. 9 mil XP off Machadai. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It is very doable in the next couple of days. 100%. So we have 2 days till Aura's gone. I need to get it done before then because it's legit 3 times faster to do while she's here. So we want to make sure we get that done. Boom, boom. There we go. Yoink. Come here. Nuked. Manly King trolling us twice with perks is proof the SkyBlock community can't have nice things. Feels bad, man. I mean, maybe if they voted for nice things, they would get nice things. SME. Using Zombie Pet for the boosted stats, what would be better? I mean, Zombie Pet's not bad, for sure. Yo, chill. What's your magical power at? Because usually that's the problem, honestly. It's usually magical power or combat level. So, like, what's your magical power and combat level at? Let's keep going here. There we go. What you doing? We're doing revs, dude. Doing some revs while we wait for my garden to grow. And then we should be able to get Rose Dragon, hopefully, before the end of the stream. I mean, I'll get it, but hopefully sooner than later. Hopefully sooner than later. Boom. Yoink. Nice. Why not Hightail? Dude, I've done Hightail content like almost the whole week with 0 SkyBlock shenanigans going down at all. So I need to get some content for both sides of the community out here, you know? Plus, I'm not going to get Rose Dragon off stream. Heck W. Yoink. Very good. Rushing Garden a good strat for now? I mean, there's only so much you can quote-unquote rush, you know? But, like, doing as much as you can with it is not bad at all. Especially with how cheap vines are getting now. That part's nice. But the thing is, most things are getting cheap with Greenhouse now. So, it is a little rough on that part. But, yeah, I mean, generally, excuse me. For a start-off profile, it's best to go with, like, hunting. And then you get into the garden right after you make some money from hunting. It's generally the strats. Let's do this. Beat this dude up. Maybe. Oh, why is this guy following us? This guy's making a problem. Bring this dude over here. Nice. Come here. There we go. Get this, and we're good. XP boost for everything still on? Yes, it is still working. Still active until Aura's gone, I would think, at least, for the regular boosts. And then we've got the 30% XP boost is strange, I must say. Because they said that was lasting till the end of the year, and it is like 2 weeks into the new year, and it's still active. So I'm not complaining, but that is still a thing going on, which is interesting. Aura is not gone now, no. She is here for the next 2 days, and then she will be gone. Boom. I'm at 845 magical power. Should I invest recoms for the accessory bag or save up for Greg/hype? I would generally recommend getting to 1,000 magical power. But 267 magical power in combat 27, yeah, that's the problem. For sure. 267, again, it's not bad. And like for doing T4s, you're chilling, but generally you're gonna want more than that for T5s, and same thing for combat levels as well. Like again, it's not bad for starting out, but you're probably just rushing revs a little bit too hard if you're trying to do T5s at that point. Boom. Yoink. I'd say generally I would recommend trying to get all the first 3 Slayers up to level 7. Excuse me, up to level 7. And then try and go for T5 kills after that, because you get a ton of combat XP from doing that, and that should help out quite a bit with your damage. Aside for the Voters Badge Talisman line to start being obtainable when Aura ends, we're going to shoot past 2k magical power when the custom perk stuff gets added later this year. True. It's going to be kind of crazy. Nice. How is it so fast? Because we both have a ton of combat wisdom from Have Tactics and other stuff. So it makes things go by a lot quicker. Get him. Nice. Yeah, there we go. Get this dude. Beautiful. Okay. Hi. Well, I'm just gonna bring them up here. That'll work. Get them. Beautiful. Beautiful. Good grief, can't hit a shot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Just gonna bring this guy here, maybe? Should be alright. In theory. Yup. Come here. Come here. Why is this other guy following me? The heck? Whatever, it's fine. Whatever, it's fine. There's so many minis, bro. We spawned so many of them. Goodness. Alright. I had... Yep, there's my mini boss. I guess we're taking his down, though. Holy cow. There's too many, bro. Oh, there's too many. There's just a mini boss every other block at this point. Good grief. Holy cow. All week, log on for garden, leave to go play Hightail. This is the way, dude. Come here. Bang. What was that? Legit, we're just spawning stuff like crazy. Absolute madness. Oh, did my guy despawn? That's how long we had him up there. We had him despawn. That's crazy. Absolute madness. Anyways, we're getting a lot of magic find, so that part's a bonus. 411's pretty good. And I'm pretty sure I haven't even grabbed my century cake, so I'm missing out on a bit of magic finds from that still. But good night, dude. This XP goes by so fast when you do duo. It's kind of crazy. Bing. Just spawn so quick. Their fire sale this weekend? That is a good question. Let's call Elizabeth and take a look. I think there was one last weekend though, right? So probably not. No, there's not. Not at the moment. I don't have a code for Hypixel yet, but I do have a code for Hightail. Okay, I was wondering where bro was. So yeah, if y'all are considering buying Hightail or upgrading the Hightail version that you have, make sure to use code 2BD at checkout. Let's go. Yoink. Alright, where are the goated RNG drops is my question. And where did bro go? How did I lose him that quick? There he is. Goodness. Can't look at chat for a second. Come here. Boom. Oh, they're too speedy. He's too speedy, Gonzalez. Yeah, we should be getting a pretty large chunk of magic finds once we get this aloe thing done. Then we get, like, we're basically getting 30 XP off of that. It's gonna go crazy. It's gonna go kind of crazy. Yes. Bring him back here. Come here, boy. Dude. Beautiful. Been using 30's code for the longest time. When you get yours, I'll use it. Sounds like a plan, bro. Appreciate it, dude. Yoink. Oh, I shouldn't have killed that. Oh, well. Actually, wait. Yes, I should have, because it was still his. I just shared a beheaded horror off of him. That's crazy. That's absolute insanity. Alright, we're going to bring this guy over here. Smoke this dude. Which spawns my boss. We'll drag him down. Perhaps. Alright, well there's his boss. Cool. Take him out. Boom. Yoink. Goodness. YT5 zombie, because I want to drop a matcha die. Pretty much. That's the gist. I want to drop a matcha die. Eventually. And we're very close. We have 66 million RNG meter. And we just need 75 million, and we're getting like 1 million an hour. But there's only 2 days of aura left for us to be getting 1 million an hour. So I got to make sure to get my stuff done in the next 2 days, basically. So I got to do like 5 hours a day for the next couple days, which is doable. Very, very doable. Boom. There we go. But we'll see how it goes. Texture pack Q link in your videos for 1.8 or 1.21. It's 1.8. Yoink. Okay, there is a bozo here. Just clear out this bozo. Then that bozo can be a thing. Maybe. Yoink. Get him. Nice. Boom. Yeah, spawning these minis and stuff, bro. It goes a little crazy. A little quickly. What diamond should I go for? I have sulfur, soul, obfuscated, and blobfish. Like, those are the ones you already have. I mean, I generally would say prioritize one of the purple ones to go for. That's generally the strats. Boom, boom. This. Okay, good night, bro. There's 1 million minis everywhere. But yeah, prioritize the purple ones, and then you can go for some of the other ones if you can get multiple at the same time, you know? Like, I'd say definitely go for vanilla starting off, because the longer you go, generally the more money you'll have to spend on your trophy rod to make it better and better on your main one. So if you go for vanilla first, bruh, that's generally going to be better. How do you spawn bosses with bosses? I've tried it and I get no XP from my friend's boss. You kill. Why is he aggroed on me, bro? Stab him. Who cares? Whatever, bro. It's fine. See, this is what happened. Yoink. Alright. Anyways. Doing trophy fishing right now, so don't have to buy 4 diamond fish for Hellfire. Fair enough. Did he just get a snake rune, or was that a severed hand? Don't know. But yeah, if you get the final hit on the boss, then you get the XP for it. But you have to get the final hit. Kunin Inquisitors and Minus Champions, is this a bug? If you have the Bloodshot Reforge on your belts, then you can cocoon stuff other than Slayer bosses. So that is intentional. Yoink. Nice. Oh boy. Get him. Beautimus. But just hit level 440. GG Sal. Let's go. That's a pretty big milestone. I am curious how they're going to do their prefixes. Like if they're going to add in more when they update to 1.21, if they'll be able to do that or what. But it'll be epic. Get the final hit, but I don't get the XP. Are you sure? Because that is how the game works. There is not a bug with that. That is currently going. If your friend is hitting it and it's dying to his like venomous touch, like if it dies to his fire aspect or venomous, then it won't give you the XP for it. Oh, that was definitely a sneakery. Like it's not supposed to give you Slayer XP. It gives you combat XP to spawn your next boss faster. Bam, bam. There we go. Beautimus. Cook him. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. Get him. There it is. There it is. All right. So we're already up to a third of the way to 67 million. Heck W. What are the comments gonna look like when we hit that, bro? I'm afeared. I am afeared. So I need to check out my time pockets, dude, because I've got a couple in here. Couple flasks. But we may have to just keep buying some. Might have to make it happen. Oh boy. There we have it. There we have it. Going for die. Thought you gave up on that? I never give up. I stay determined, bro. You know me. You know me. I fear the day of 67 million Rev XP. Me as well, bro. Bro, why is this guy still jumping over here? SMH my head. My man's having a moment. Let's do that. There we go. Much better. Okay. Oh my goodness. There's too many of them. Nice. I was not taking any damage from that, for real, for real. What you do when die drops before meter? If it drops before meter, then I get to spend all that meter on Warden Hearts and actually make money off of this grind, which would be great. I could definitely use the billion coins that would give me right now. Like, that would be so huge if it were to happen. That die is straight up worth a billion coins to me if I drop it before RNG meter. But if we drop it from RNG meter, then it's negative a billion coins pretty much. It's gonna be rough, but the goal was to get the die. So one way or another. How much money you lost doing this? I definitely haven't lost any, but like I haven't gained as much as I could have if I had been using the meter the whole time, for sure. For sure, for sure. Oh, that's his. I see. I see now. Worth for real, legit. Nice. Bam, bam. Smoked. Okay. Cooking. Clear my neighbor's side in 3 days, bro. What the heck? What kind of black plague's going on in your neighborhood? Good grief. I'm sorry to hear that, man. That is rough, dude. That is rough. Yeah, I remember, I mean, I live out in the country, of course, so we don't have, like, a ton of neighbors, you know? Everybody's pretty spread out from each other, but, yeah, one of my older neighbors who lived next to us, I don't know, it was probably 10 years ago that he passed away. It's a long time ago. Gotta make a cooter guy, not gonna lie. Oh, my days. Oh, my days. It's crazy, man. It's actually crazy. It's literally like my 5th most viewed video at this point is my Cooter guide. SMH my head. SMH my head. Alright. There we go. Not outdated by now? I mean, not really. The tactics are still the same. Still do the same stuff. The drops are different, but like it's still the same, like, general strategies. Like, granted, the top 0.01%, like, you know, futures parties, they're doing some slightly different stuff. But again, I'm not updating the game every time that happens, because that is literally every update. Every other update, the top 1% of parties' strategies change. So it's like I'm not making a new video every 2 weeks. It's just not happening. Boom. But yeah, again, like the loot pools changed, attributes are different, but the general strat is still the same. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Plus, yeah, I mean, Future's gonna be making a video on it. On the strats for, like, the super late game. I don't think he's making a full guide to every tier. Maybe he is, but he'll have that coming out soon as well. So it's just not worth it. That's why I don't make guides on M7 either. Because, again, the strats just change way too much. If I'd have made a guide on each party, like, or each, not party, each class, when I finished it, every single one of those videos would have been outdated by the time I finished the next class. Like, it's just, the game gets updated too much around those things. Like, it's not even intended to be updates for those things, but every update that has anything to do with combat affects those things. So it's just, like, impossible to keep up to date with it unless you're only making content on that specifically. So I'm not. So I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna pass. What's good, AYD? How's it going, bro? But anywho, I do have a video I was wanting to make on Hightail, where it's just like a guide to, like, the excuse me, like, workbench upgrades, but I feel like it's pretty straightforward for the most part. It's not like a ton of stuff required to get into it, but I'll probably make a video about it anyways. Oh snap, is it Aatrox perks now? I think it must be Aatrox perks now, because my magic find just went up by like 100. The heck? 510 magic find now. Sheesh. Let's go. Perk Apocalypse coming in clutch. Maybe that'll help us drop a matcha die. Thoughts? Perhaps, perhaps. Never know what an extra 100 magic find could do. Y'all know what our odds on dropping this are now, by the way? If I were to put my RNG meter on it, it increases the drop rate by like 3x, which is still so little. It's so little, man. It's crazy. But when it was like when Matcha had 2x drop rate from Vincent, it was actually pretty significant because it was, you know, like 6 times the drop rate or something. So 3x is pretty good in theory, but in practice it's still just so rare. Need a Hightail PvP tier list, like which weapons are best for PvP, that sort of thing. I mean, I'd say it's daggers. Daggers are by far the best weapon in the game. 100%. Like, you can't really block too much with them. Honestly, they should just remove the ability to block with daggers. That would balance it out a bit. But yeah, daggers are super strong. MC tiers type I meant, like, how do people do Minecraft PvP tier lists? Like, what? Is it ranking weapons or like just versions? Yeah, I mean, but ranking what? Like, huh? Just like players? Players, okay. I mean, it's way too early. Is anybody even doing Hytale PvP at this point? I guess I did see a stream where somebody was doing like Sky Wars, but like, it's straight up, it's not even been a week, boys. Like, it is way too early to tell who the best Hytale PvPer is. Heck W. Do. Oh, snap. Stonks. First shard of the day. Huge. 510 magic find goes kind of crazy. Shard of the shredded. Yoink. Dang, 9.8 mil. Heck yeah, dude. I don't think my snake runes are going to sell. Probably just end up using them on random stuff. It's probably what'll happen. But we shall see. I should check on my garden and make sure that my ale hasn't reset, because that would be rough. That would be rough. But let's see. We did like 30 minutes ago or so, 35 minutes ago. We used the rosewater flask. So we've got some time. Still got an hour and a half before I can use another one. Oh, snap. Let's see here, sir. Give me loot. Dang, double cocoon. Heck yeah, man. Huge. Oh my goodness, triple cocoon. What in tarnation. Reminded me of my rosewater flask. Thank you. You're welcome, bro. Think it's worth coins to just buy Rose Dragon from Auction House? I'm thinking I'm gonna buy it from Age when it gets cheaper, because I don't want to have to get all the legendary mutations 2 times. I mean, you don't have to get them 2 times. You just get it once, and then you buy it from the bazaar the second time. You get it once, turn it into Jake, and then buy it from bazaar for the Rose Dragon, and that's probably cheaper, I would say. Significantly cheaper than buying it on Auction House. And it really doesn't take that long to do. I mean, I have spent a lot of money on it, to be fair. If you're throwing money at it, then it does cost a bit, but like, you're gonna have to do it one way or the other, pretty much. So Rose Dragon 4, it is the best farming pet. Yep, best farming pet in the game. Dyes giving abilities would be cool and make them more worth. I mean, I'd be more interested if they did like what's it called? What are they that are in the base game now? The like tablets that you can change your armor skins with. Can't remember what they're called right now. But those things, having that added to the game would be very cool. Best way to find Zolx? He's in like a cavern looking area. Like it's a canyon style room. So just try and find that room and then he'll be in it. But I mean, he's only in the goblin's den, so that's pretty much it. Yo, it's a good headshot. Going pretty good. How you doing today, bro? We are chilling. We are chilling. Getting lots of loot. Feels good, mens. Let's actually check on our garden real quick, though. Because I do want to see... Make sure this thing hasn't reset. Because if it's reset, bro, we're chalked. If this thing resets, we're chalked. You are trolling me. Dude. I gotta get this thing to like stage 11. Oh my days, man. Am I just the least RNG carried person when it comes to this thing? Or like, what is going on? Ugh. This thing has reset on me 3 times today. Like, it had a 3% chance to reset, and it reset. I'm so mad. Ugh. This is gonna be a long stream, chat. Good grief. How much are Rose Dragons? I am not buying this. on auction house. Dang, only 658 is crazy though. But like, I'm not doing it. I want to get my own. Like, dude, it's had less than like 15% chance to reset every time that it's reset. 2 out of the 3 times it's reset, it was less than 10%. Like, I hate this plant. I hate this plant. It's so lame. It's so lame. Why did I get this plant last, bro? Should have gotten this one sooner. Yo, what's good, battle? I'm in pain now. I was doing good. Now I'm mad. Just run around until you find him. For Zalks, yeah, pretty much that's the strat. The opposite of RNG carried right now. I'm getting the 3% drop rate, but it's bad. GG on Hightail code. Is it creator code too? Yeah, for Hightail. I don't have it for Hypixel yet, yeah, but we do have the code for Hightail. So if you guys are planning on buying Hightail, consider using code 2BD at checkout, and I'll get a bit of a kickback for it. Goodness sakes. Need 30s RNG radius? No, I need to have no RNG right now. That's what I need. I need no RNG. Because that's what's causing me to, like, to drop this. Maybe, how much are Plant Boy advances? They're not bad. Dang, only 3 mil is actually kind of crazy. But I'll need to buy magic jelly beans along with it. I'm gonna make this happen. This is so lame. It's actually so lame. Good grief. Do you do profile reviews per chance? No. Not anymore. I do not. I got a few to catch up on for shorts when I run out of shorts to make. So honestly, I might make one today. But once I've got like 1 or 2 of those left. Working on modding Hightail recently, trying to make a way to officially add automatic multi-block structures to the game. Ooh, that would be cool. Yeah, I'm excited for Hightail's modding. Like it's gonna go crazy. Like really, the server side stuff will be very cool. Having modded servers on Hightail is gonna be so much easier than having modded servers on Minecraft. Like just imagine a Pixelmon server on Hightail where you just log into the server and you don't have to download anything. Like that's just huge. Absolutely huge. Yeah, I did see CurseForge has Hightail mods. They like had 1 million downloads in the first day. 1 million Hightail mod downloads on day 1, which is insane. Actually insane. Boom. Yeah, Pixelmon on a Hightail would go crazy. Like with the just the looks of everything, it would be very cool. CubeCraft has a server with duels already built. Dang. Yeah, I saw somebody made like Sky Wars and stuff already. But would suck if they were rats. Yeah, I mean that you don't download anything though, so it can't rat you if it's like you don't download it. But yeah, I mean I guess for the CurseForge ones, yeah, that's true. That is true. I think most of the mods were updated or were uploaded like before the game dropped though. They had a lot of them ready. Because a bunch of people got early access to the game for modding specifically. Like not to play, just to make mods. So that they would have mods out on day 1. So, pretty cool. Is Ed good? Who to what now? Or is it good? Is that what we're going with? Bam, bam. For Hightail, I am very much enjoying Hightail. 100%. I mean, I am kind of a little biased, but again, I'm enjoying it. It's definitely, again, it's early stages, but like they had a minor update yesterday and they added dinosaurs. Like, it's been less than a week and they already added dinosaurs to the base game. Like, that's crazy. Actually crazy. Ender Dragon, I meant. Oh, like the pet? yeah, I mean, the Ender Dragon pet's good. It's a good pet. I can't believe that aloe reset, man. I'm actually so mad. What is the deal with this garbage? What is the deal? What do I do? I'm actually going to be doing like a 6-hour stream now. If it resets again, man, I'm going to crash out. Like, so mad. I'm so mad. Whatever. Whatever. Can't use flasks? Yes, but you can only use them once every 2 hours. So I'm counting on being able to use flasks. But I'm going to have to wait for ages until I can actually do it. Why do you need it? It's required for Rose Dragon. You have to have the mutation to get the Rose Dragon. So I gotta go for it. But it's just the worst crop in the game, and it keeps resetting. So it's like, you need to get it up to like a certain, I think stage 15 or something, for it to drop 9 fragments. You need 9 fragments in order to craft the actual item itself, like the plant itself. I have 1 fragment at the moment. I didn't realize how it worked. It said 1x drops, and I thought that meant 1x of the plant. Turns out it meant 1x fragment. So now I gotta wait until it grows again. Like a bunch of stages. It wasn't, when I went to bed last night, it was at like 4x drops or something. I needed it at 8x because I already have 1 out of the 9 frags. So annoying. Yeah, Crown is only magic find on Diana mobs. It gives extra damage everywhere, but only magic find on Diana. Hightail this year already, and Glacier Part 2 later this year. Good year for real. Legit, man. I'm actually like super motivated to just like make different videos now. Like, I feel like last year I kind of focused on streaming more than videos, and this year I might flip back to what I was, where we do videos mainly and then we have our streams here. But if I'm gonna do that, I would like to kind of make it so I have 1 day a week that I focus on videos, and then the rest of the week we focus on streams. Be like, all right, Monday is video making day, and then we do 4 days streaming after that, 5 days streaming. Or maybe like we make Monday and Thursday video days, and then I stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, something like that. Yeah, we're getting Guardian Slayer. That too is gonna be epic. Ugh, I'm dropping so many Smite 6s. It's so annoying. Thought Warden was better. 1 bill Crown does more damage than Warden. Plus, you can sprint. Like, Warden halves your speed, which is mad annoying. And, excuse me, makes for slower bosses, honestly, from just not walking around killing stuff as fast. So, even if it did slightly more damage, it'd still be better for me to not use it just because of how slow it is.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Yo, Marissa with the sub, appreciate it. Thank you again. If y'all enjoying the stream, please make sure to subscribe, and please make sure to like the stream if you haven't yet, because it does help out, pushes it in the algorithm quite a bit. So it's very helpful. Very, very helpful. Let's smoke this dude. Raven Guard this year too. That's true. Raven Guard as well. Like, yeah, we just got so much stuff dropping, man. Like, this is my path to becoming a variety streamer. For real, for real. Is Voter Talisman line going to be available once Aatrox is elected? It will, but, like, not the whole thing. You know, because you can only get 1 part of it per couple, or per visitor, or something like that. So we're going to be able to get, you know, the base one, the common version, but we won't be able to get the next version until the next mayor is elected, I don't think. Unless you're allowed to, like, add in Diana as well, since she's minister. But I'm guessing you can only add in the mayor and not the minister. But we'll see. It is nice that, like, with Aura having been here, all the mayors and stuff have all of their perks, which is kind of epic. like King Talisman, but slightly cooler. Pretty much, yeah. Like, it levels up its rarity, unlike King Talisman, which is pretty nice. So you'll be able to get, like, the common one, and then once the next mayor shows up, you can get uncommon, and the one after that, you can get rare. Whereas King Talisman, you have to talk to everybody, and then you only get a common talisman. This will be a lot cooler for sure. Lone Lily's bug, because I'm getting 1 to 2 per day, and I have 3 greenhouse. Nope, that's general drop rates. Yeah. That's the usual drop rates. They are rare on purpose. Because the admins knew that a lot of people, like myself, once I'm done with the bestiaries, are just going to leave their greenhouses empty, check in once or twice a day, grab Lone Lilies, and insta-sell them. And that's how they'll make money off greenhouse. So they made them rare, because otherwise they would just be worthless. Found a small grotto, GG. Wonder if it'll count for minister as well. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I hope it does, but we'll see. It's going to be hard to get Finnegan elected. I don't know, maybe people go for him since we've had some farming updates as of late. Destroyed. Alright. About to hit 67 million RNG meter. I don't want to see any jokes in my chat. We hit that number. It's not the funny number, boys. That's not the funny number. SMH my head. How much does one sell for? Lone Lilies are down to like 6 mil last I checked. Boom, boom. 9 mil. Okay. They're still not bad. But again, most people aren't like having their greenhouses empty yet. A lot of people are still planting stuff to get their mutations done. Once the game, or like once greenhouse update's been out for, you know, a couple more months, like I'd say in 3 months or so, Lone Lilies will probably be less than 1 mil. Most likely. Efficient today? Probably not. Probably not. Depends on how many more times this stupid aloe resets. That's really the question. If it resets too many more times, I'm about to have a 12-hour stream today getting Rose Dragon, which would not be ideal. But we shall see. Lone Lilies were 200 mil when I got mine. Yeah, they were really expensive to start off because nobody wanted to have their whole greenhouse empty. But now a lot of people are having at least one. I've got 1 greenhouse empty. I'm using the other 2, but the 1 greenhouse is completely empty. Snake rune, nice. So a lot of people in the same boat. Yoink. Is this a champion? It is. He got cocooned again. Good grief. We got too many warriors out here, bro. Alright, come here, man. Hi there, fella. Alrighty. Let's take him down. It's so satisfying, man. Holy cow. They have double HP and you can't even tell. Heck W. Okay, maybe we can tell a little bit. Maybe we can tell a little bit. 800 million mutations just to grow a Noctilume? Yeah, that's wild. Noctilume was crazy on release. Crazy on release. I spent a bunch of money on them when Lone Lilies were still like 30 million or so. I bought a bunch of them for Noctilume and Devourers, or not Devourers, Flesh Traps. Was a grind, man. It is strange to me that the Devourer doesn't grow from Flesh Traps. Like, I feel like it'd make way more sense if it was like Puffer Cloud and Flesh Traps instead of Lone Lily, or instead of Zombuds, or maybe Zombuds and Flesh Traps. But like, still wacky. Remember thinking, no way Lone Lilies are that rare. Used a Rosewater Flask on 3 empty greenhouses and got a one Lone Lily out of it. Yep. Yep. They are, in fact, that rare. Hopefully we get the Alright You Asked For It custom perk update by the end of the month. What is that? Which perk is that one? 5 stage 6 flasks and got 4 Lone Lilies out of it. Crazy, man. Crazy. Yeah, we'll be able to use our second flask here in about an hour. And maybe that'll speed things up a bit for us. I hope. If it resets it again, man, I'm gonna be so sad. So I used it on the last one. It was at stage 4. And then I used the flask. It got to stage 5. So I think it reset instantly and then went up 5 stages. I think is what happened there. Which is bizarre. Actually bizarre. But ladies and gentle gamers, we are officially at 67 million stored RNG meter. Let's go. Only 8 mil left, and then we're done. No other significance to that number. Where should I use Hunt Trap? A lot of people use it in like Smoldering Tomb. I know was like the previous best spot, but I don't know what like ideal is now. I know a bunch of people put it in like the Snowfin area in like Jerry's workshop as well. Can be an option. Oh, this guy's following me too far. A little too far. How long till Rose Drag? That depends. Today is an RNG based stream. And I was hoping my RNG would be good and it would be like another hour until we got it. But it's looking like now it's going to be another 3. At least. That's guessing that we don't get screwed over by all-in allo for the 4th time today. So, we'll see. It's bad out here, man. This garbage is so annoying. Alright, Fred's back. Cool. I think my my polar bear is going to expire soon. Which is less than ideal. Slightly less than ideal. Alrighty. Let's see how this goes, shall we? Yoink. Got a creator code, not for Hypixel. For Hytale, we have a code though. So again, if y'all are planning on buying Hytale, make sure to use code 2BD at checkout. Hashtag ad. Bing, bing. How much does Rose Dragon go for an auction house? It's about 600 mil. Something like that. But I don't want to get it that way. I don't want to do that garbage. Crazy rare drop Rev Shard is crazy. That is crazy. That's considered a crazy rare drop from Lucier. Madness. Okay, it would seem my polar bear has expired. Grab one of these. Slurp. Cook him. Much better. Or maybe not. I don't know. 410. I was still getting 510 on mine. Okay, so that was just less on his. That's what it is. I think they stack anyways, but... Oh. Shard of the Shredded. Let's go. Donks. Huge. Absolutely huge. Boom. Finished trophy fishing the other day after Pity Moldfin and the last slug for Pity. Nice. Pain, but nice. Gonna sleep early today. Fair enough, fair enough. I could probably have taken a nap yesterday as well, to be honest. I could have done it. Smoked. Alright, let's get rid of all of this. And then what did I sell this last one for? Like, what was it? 9.8 mil, I think. Hopefully that sells. I hope. Yoink. Destroyed. Now we just need the Warden Heart. For real, for real. Boss trading, I thought you weren't able to do that anymore, so it doesn't work like one boss immediately into the next boss, but it does still go by pretty quick. I didn't think it would be fast for me, but it is still faster if the other person has had tactics, which is convenient. Still ahead of Candy Pat in terms of XP. Last I checked, I haven't checked in a little bit though. So we'll have to take a look. Candy Pat. Let's see real quick. No, he's 5 XP ahead of me now. Unlucky. If we can get this done today, though, I'll be another, like, 25 ahead of him, which would be pretty cool. But that is, again, dependent on the stinking all-in aloe. Pretty much. It's where we're at. We're waiting on this garbage to stop resetting on me every other time. Because it's mad annoying. It's worth the grind. Wolf Slayer right now? 100%, yeah. Any Slayer is worth it. At the moment. They all make money. They all go by quick. It's all W's. Come here, dude. Alright. Cool. Gonna do that. Bro, I have too many of these bozos out here now. Oh, well, there goes my boss. It's fine. It's fine. We still got a backup. They all make money from what I heard. Revs are just a money sink. Nah, they still bank. I'm not even using RNG meter, and I'm still making money. Like, if I was using RNG meter, dude, I'd be filthy rich right now. They are still money. For sure. Bam, 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 bam. Beautimus. Very nice, very nice. There are definitely, like, some hours where it's like, alright, I'm down a bit, but most of the time, it might be, like, 1 hour I lose 10 mil, and then the next hour I make 20, you know? Or even more. It is a little RNG-ish, but as long as you're dropping Warden Hearts, you know, on occasion, like, it's money. Generally, you're breaking even until you drop a Warden Heart, and then the Warden Heart is full profit, and everything else is breaking even. But with what we're doing, like, I'm getting enough RNG meter to drop a heart every 3 hours. So, and how much are Warden Hearts? Warden Hearts. Currently, 86 million. So if we're getting that every 3 hours, that's like almost 30 million an hour. You know? Stonks. Not crazy, but still pretty good. Come here, boy. Alright. Do this. Depends if you add shard hunting while doing revs, you make money back. I mean, I don't know if it's worth it, though. If you have hab tactics, I'd say it's not worth it. You're spawning your bosses so fast, like, there's no reason to slow them down by doing hunt tac strats. Yay. Did-oot, did-oot. Smoke him. Yay. Alrighty. There he is. I have loot shared a few things off of Fred. Did I loot share a heart off of you, Fred? I can't remember. That was off of mine, right? But I loot shared like 2 or 3 shards off of you. No? Okay. So, I mean, I know it said insane drop on it, but it says that all the time. So, like, I wasn't sure. Come here, boy. Nuked. While the boss trading, it is faster. It do be a bit quicker. And I just need to get RNG meter ASAP. Pretty much. The more meter, the better. Yay, book. Oh, snap. My guy has spawned all of the things. Yeah, just back up. Keep backing up. Keep backing up. This guy has a limited range, whereas the boss does not. All right, here we go. There's so many things. Good grief. Smack. Boom, boom. All right. Any tips for doing garden fast? Like greenhouse fast or just Olive Garden? Boom, boom. Just no data. Wake up. Start. Stream. Good grief. Alright, hi chat. Are we good now? Okay, I think we're working. Good night, man. Ay, ay, ay. So frustrating. I hate my internet sometimes. Hi, guys. You have 100 attack speed. Hold up. Bang. 96.9 while using Ghoul Pet. When using G-Drag, of course, I'm chilling. Bam, bam. Actually, let me put this down. Does that give attack speed? Yeah, it does. So yeah, with SOS flare down, we're getting 100. Yoink. Got Rose Drag? Not yet. Gonna have to wait a bit on that one. And that's awesome. My timers are reset on stream now, so I can't. What time was I gonna have to get working on this side? An hour and 14. So it was like an hour and 10 minutes ago or so that I used Flask. So it should be around 12:30 that I use next Flask. Something like that. Maybe getting E-Man 6 today. GG. Very nice. Access to Atom Split is pretty helpful. For sure. Mirror boy. Hey, my shard's sold. Shout out to Molinley. Let's go. What's good, Lansings? How's it going, bro? Bam, bam. Hello there. Come here, boy. Smoked. Smoked. Come here, dude. Wait for it. Wait for it. All right. That was the thing that was there. Good grief. So many bosses, so little time. So convenient, though. All right, let's bring this guy over here. Come here, man. Beautiful. Ain't no way that guy is still aggroed. Ain't no way bro's mini boss is still aggroed. Holy cow. That works. Oh my goodness, my man has 2 mini bosses. That's crazy. He's gonna kill his. It's gonna happen. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. It's fine. Goodness sakes, man. What is this game? What is this? Boss swapping? I mean, it's been a thing. It's just you don't, like, just one kill instantly spawns the next. It's just, I kill his, I get half my stuff required to spawn. He kills mine, he gets half. Need 2 more unique visitors for Ludleth to be able to visit, and it's taking forever. I mean, you can use the Bachelor Roses, right? If you want to speed things up a bit. That is an option. Saw someone use Mythos armor for revs yesterday, bro. What? What intarnation? That's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Come here, boy. Any tips for greenhouse? I mean, there's not really anything. No, there's no secrets, you know? It's pretty straightforward. Plant stuff. That's it. It's not like a crazy strat to get lone lilies faster. They're rare. That's just how it is. Bam, bam. Yoink. Alrighty. Cool. Just during Diana gives double stats. Yeah, I guess, but still. Gross. Still gross. Why? I don't understand how people have Mythos armor and don't have, like, hot tier Crimson. Because it's, like, similar expense. But Crimson just has way more uses. Okay, let's do this. He should die to Venom. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe not. First try. Had my garden blank for 3 days and still nothing. Yep. That's how it goes, man. That's how it goes. There's not a secret sauce to make it spawn more often. That's just how it is. Yo, drops. Cool. Bam. Do. Oh, snap. We got both. Cool. Whoops. They're all dead now. My bad. My fault. 300 rep away from Infernal. GG. I think it's... Yeah, it gives you 75% of the XP. Yeah, but like it'll show up as 1 out of 2 kills. Bam, bam. Does he know? There he is. Yeah, that's true. Planting the unique crops, that is true. Definitely doing that speeds up cycles. So you get like twice as fast cycles. Or at least an hour cut off, I think. So that does help. Yeah, that is true. That is true. I forgot about that. What did bro get? Bro got a shard of the shredded loot share. GG. Wait, are you not using polar bear? Bam, bam. Do. I am. Huh. But no G drag. I mean, still. I'm getting 411 magic find on your bosses. Like. I don't know, bro. Do you have your enrichments on the right stuff? Or are they on dungeons tunings? Bam, 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 bam. Only visitor I can get at the moment is Dante Goon. You can't use a rose for that one, I don't think. Unlucky, man. Could enchant do I put on Crimson set? Is it strong mana? I think so, yeah. I think that's the best one for most scenarios. Some people do ferocious mana, but I think that's mainly for like terror is really the only set you should do ferocious mana on. I do believe. Get Rose Dragon today once my time stock's done. Nice, very nice. Boom, boom. Get this, get that, do this, do that. Voila. Boom, boom. We keep doing this. We keep doing this. It's a bit of a problem. Crazy rare undead catalyst drops. Very cool. Can I sell these? Yoink. Voila. But yeah, you'll have the mayor visitor here in a couple days. That is true. Be able to get Diana added in. Or not Diana. Aatrox. Cook him. Yeah, again, if y'all enjoying the stream, you haven't already, please make sure to drop a like, smash the sub button. We're closing in on 31,000 subscribers. And every single sub is absolutely free. And it helps me out more than you know. So I appreciate it, boys. Let's go. Cook him. Beat him. Bonk. Not too shabby crazy. Bam, bam. Doo-doo. Yoink. Yeah, it's crazy how much magic find boost you get right now with Aura. It's gonna be so weird going back to having so much less when she's gone. That will be an experience, to say the least. I was missing Gummy. Yeah, that's what I thought. SMH. If only someone had suggested this. Heck, W. Get him. Good grief. Bro did not want to go into that good night. Get him. Alright. I've never done Kudra Rift, but I will after Aura's gone for the Rift for sure, yeah. It's definitely not worth it to do, like, really either of those right now. Because Aura doesn't boost them. But yeah, once she's gone, the stonks. The stonks. Check on this. Okay, we don't have anything there. Gets that. Boom, boom. Oh boy. Come here. Merked. Nice. Oh my goodness. There's so many mobs. Come here. Bro, this bozo. He doesn't want to go. They just spin. That's all they do is spin, 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 no matter what. Good grief. I'm just spawning a mini boss every time the last mini boss that I spawn dies. Just how it goes. Think Backtay is 2.2x HP mob? I don't think so, no. Like the Vamp Slayers shouldn't be double HP or anything like that at all. For sure. Rose Dragon already? That's the plan. It's depending on all-in Aloe right now because that thing is the bane of my existence. For the moment, it has reset on me 3 times today alone, which is really, really annoying. So hopefully it doesn't do that again. But we'll see. Probably better to not have that be the last crop that I need. But you know what? It is what it is. Oh, I shouldn't. My bad. My bad. Whoops. I don't know why I wasn't thinking that would be my boss. Heck, W. Yeah, it reset at the start of the stream. It feels bad, man. Feels very bad, man. Okay, so this will spawn his, which we will cook, and then carry on. Boom. Absolutely gorgeous. See if I can maybe sell some of these too. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Nuke this guy. And then we can sell these. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Cool. Anywho. Sold 551 wolf teeth for 400k. Dang, wolf teeth are going for a lot, huh? I wish I could say the same about red flesh. I mean, they've gone up a bit. 12 mil's not bad. There was one point where you could sell like a sack full of red flesh for like less than 2 mil. That was pretty rough. So at least it's something now. Better than not. All right. Boom, boom. How close are we actually to like 67.5 million already, dude? Low key, we could hit 70 mil today. I mean, that's kind of the goal, to be fair. 70 mil today and then 75 tomorrow would be kind of nice. If we do that, I'd have to do a bit of an evening stream. I don't know, maybe we do it Monday, but we wouldn't have much time on Monday, would we? I don't know. It doesn't reset for a while. Hi. Yeah, stab mine. Stab mine. Oh. Here we go. Oh my goodness. He can't stop. Bro can't stop spawning them. It's a little crazy, innit? Come here. There we go. This is a crazy spot to spawn them in. Actually perfect. Get this one and we're good. It's also perfect. Come in here, dude. Alright. Ay, ay, ay. The rev grind is real, bro. The rev grind is very real. For overflow rev XP, a lot. Let me call Maddox and see exactly what number we're looking at. We have, dang, we're in the top 200. I have almost 46 million rev XP. Top 200 rev grinders, bro. That is kind of wild. We have done a lot of it while Aura's been here for sure. 175th in the world, though. I didn't think we'd be doing that good. Good grief. Smoked. I am gonna have to sell Pestilence Rune soon. Those things are mad annoying. Get rid of that. What do we got here? Come here, boy. All he does is spin no matter what, man. Oh my goodness. This Fred guy can't stop spawning minis. Will he ever go for another Slayer die? I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to it if the other boss fights went by a bit faster. It's just the problem is it takes so long to kill a T5 Tarantula compared to a T5 Rev, you know? And this already took way too long. Like, this is well over 100 hours of grinding for this. So, close to 200 hours for this. Like, it's a lot. I think it'll be about 150 total hours going for this, which is, again, just completely insane. And this is the fastest one to get. Like, if I was going to go for Tarantula, it would take way, way longer. So it's just, the boss fight just takes too long. Plus, it'd take more energy, too, because Tarantula is tougher. Did he just drop Scythe Blade? Cool. Nice. So let's die next, trust. I mean, if they make Spins not take as long, then... I mean, they don't take long now if you one-tap, which I do. But if they have T5 spins not taking as long, like, that would be great. Like, I don't want it to be easy, but I want it to be able to be done fast. Would be preferable to have that option. If you have really good gear, then it should be fast. Yeah, 11 seconds to kill T4 spin is not bad. But, I mean, for these bosses, it generally takes me like 3 seconds to kill, if that long. Yeah, that was 4 seconds. Like, they're double HP and it's 4 seconds to kill. Like, it's not bad at all. Oh my. this first. Boom. Nice. And we have a cocoon. Fancy. Snake rune moment. Alright. Yoink. Where's he at? I had a mini boss spawned. I was just gonna... Oh. Alright then. We'll wait for it. He'll figure it out eventually. Here we go. Bam, 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 bam. Nice. Smoke this dude. Oh. What have I done? But yes, cocooning is fixed. You wouldn't know it from how little we're getting cocoons, but it is fixed. Boom, boom. Alright. Nice. Boom. Hey, he dropped Scythe Blade again. Goodness. W. Wait, was there a mini down here? Okay, there it is. Yes. And there's a lot more minis now. Cool. He just spawned a boss. Alright, that's fine. Let's beat this guy up. Beautiful. Gorgeous. But yeah, they fixed cocooning and Soul Eater and like a bunch of other bugs. A couple days ago, like the night Hightail came out, they fixed a bunch of stuff, so that was pretty nice. Pretty epic. Dang, my man's getting all the crazy rare drops right now. Holy. Soul Eater fix in the big 26. It rhymes. Huge. Beautiful. And bro dropped a maggot that time. My man is dropping everything. Goodness. That means I'm getting die right here. For real, for real. And he's actually got good magic find now. Huge. T-Force Fin boss time is with Hot Crimson and Atom Split and awful magical power. Fair enough. Just yeah, just back it up. Just back it up. Back it up. Yoink. Bro, this guy. He spawns everything, I swear. It's crazy. It's not a bad thing, but it's actually crazy. He's dropping everything. He's spawning mini bosses every kill. Like, insanity. Absolute insanity. Boom, boom. And I kill this, and then I go kill that mini over there. Or he kills this mini. And then we go again. Good grief. Being super quick, you'd get 420k spider XP an hour, so at least 180 hours for spider die. Is that without aura? Or is that with aura? I assume that's without aura, right? Get him. All right. That's with aura. Good grief. I don't know. I feel like... I mean, with my gear, right? Like... And hab tactics and everything. Like, surely it'd be better than that. I don't know. Without aura... With aura and Aatrox perk. Okay, I mean, without aura, I get... like 4 kill bosses here, right? Like, let's say not boss trading. I'm getting 4 kill bosses, or 4 boss kills per minute, or on average it's probably 3 boss kills per minute without boss trading, and that would be like 4,500 XP a minute, which 4.5 or 4,500 times 60. would be about, I mean, it's generally about 300k an hour. Now for tarantulas, I'd be expecting a little bit more, like 2 kills an hour. Or not 2 kills an hour, 2 kills a minute. Which would be something closer to like 3k times 6, so like around 200k an hour. Without aura. Yeah, I mean, I guess that adds up. So, I mean, yeah. 200k an hour, and then you need 75 million. So that's going to be a total of like 5 hours for a million. So 5 times 75, it'd be like almost 400 hours to RNG meter tarantula. Like it's rough. Switch to lunar, will you get your own cape? I mean, it'd be cool. I don't expect it to happen immediately, but that would be the end goal, yeah. Oh, I need to not hit my stuff. SMH. We do a little trolling. But yeah, 375 hours of Spider Slayer. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. And revs already took long enough, and I like revs. I don't really like tarantula. I don't really feel too great on tarantula. Okay. Well, I guess that works. Okay. Why? Maybe it's fine. It is fine-ish. Calculation is with 1 kill a minute, so if you can do 2, then it splits in half. Yeah, I think I can do 2. I don't know. The boss fight itself takes a while. What's like general boss times? I would say my boss kill time. Yeah, I can probably do 2 an hour. Or 2 a minute, I mean. Keep saying 2 an hour. So I think 2 a minute is doable. Because I just nuke it so fast. So I could definitely get 200k XP an hour, but that's, again, still a lot. A lot of grinding. Yeah, 2 an hour, real. Retire, definitely. If I was only getting 2 T5 tarantulas an hour, boys, it's rough. It's Jover out here. Tarantula after rework is so meh. Yeah, I just don't like T5s. Do it. Do it. Do it. Okay, well, that's awkward. I guess you get to kill this. That works. Can you only cocoon if you are the one who kills your boss? I feel like that's got to be how it works. Because I'm just not cocooning any unless I kill it. It feels like. Dude. Playscape's so dead with the Burning Vengeance cap. Yeah, 07s. It's still gonna make tons of money an hour, I imagine, but yeah, just not as much as it was. Why are you doing revs? Because I like revs. I still want to drop a matcha die. That is the end goal. Boom, boom. But yeah, we're working on Rose Dragon. We just gotta wait on Greenhouse, so we gotta kill time, basically. I should be able to use a Rosewater Flask in like 30 minutes. Which will hopefully be helpful. Yoink. Nice. But we'll see. We'll see. Get him. Get him. But yeah, we are un-RNG carried today. We're so RNG carried that it's bad. It's where we're at with our all-in aloe right now. We've gotten the 3% proc a little too often. Dude. Smoked. All right. Thank you, Ran. Joy. Zorgon, not yet. We got 2 days left. 2 days remain. Boom. Do you know how long it takes for Rose Flask to go up a stage? It's like, what, 50 hours? Or no? 30 hours. If it's in your time pocket. I think. Or is it 25? 25 hours? It's 25 hours. Yeah, 25 hours. If it's in your time pocket. If it's out of your time pocket, it's 50. Boom. Plan to participate in the fiesta? Honestly, I forgot there was one going on. When is this? 4 hours? If we have our Rose Dragon, then I probably will, yeah. Just so we can level it up. We can do commissions and level it. So hopefully we have it at that point. If we don't, that would be kind of awkward. Get him. Oh, snap. We got another one. Bring him over here. Or don't. He'll be fine for sure. Okay. Why do you use Crown of Avarice? It doesn't give Magnifying on revs. True, but it's better for damage because I have mine at a bill. It's better for damage than Warden Helmet. And I don't have the speed reduction that Warden Helmet has. So it's way, way better. Bam, bam. Come here, boy. Smoked. Yeah, that's all in aloe, bro. It is ruining my day. Straight up. Oh. Or dropped Severed Hand. Let him cook. You get Magifying because of Have Tactics if you have Polar Bear, yeah. Or you do, I mean, yeah. If I had it, I could put that on Warden Helmet, though, you know? It's not like I couldn't put that on there. How about Infernal Crimson Helmet compared to Crown and Warden / at what stage is it better? It's better at 9-star Infernal. But that, it's so many, it's billions to do that. It is a lot of money and it's barely better. And it's just like, so not worth it. So not worth it. Let's bring this guy up here. And I'm stabbing this one. And bring him over here. Yoink. Bro, how many minis? Did I spawned another mini when I killed that one? Or did he spawn another mini when I killed that one? Boom. Who is this guy following? I think it was his. I think. It was indeed. And then this one down here should be mine. Yes. And then that's his. Alright. If they add a Sventy 5, what do you think the RNG will be? I mean, it's hard to say. Oh my. Okay. It's hard to say just because they went so different with like the primordial belt for Tarantula, you know, that's so different than what they had in Tarantula originally. Like with Digestive Mosquito and Mosquito Bow and all that. So I'm not totally sure what they would do. Oh wait, my bad. I wouldn't be shocked if it's another piece of equipment or if it's like a pair of leggings or something. I expect they don't want to do another special armor piece though, because I mean, having helmets has always been like the one piece that's swappable, so I don't expect them to have it be anything else. But it'd be interesting if there's like, I don't know, maybe a new talisman that gives a ton of combat wisdom, or if it is like an equipment piece that gives a bunch of combat wisdom, or even just an enchant that requires like a really rare drop. A new ultimate enchant for equipment that makes slayers easier would be pretty interesting. So there's a lot of options. Are you reading chat? I am. I'm trying. There's 3 different ones, so I'm trying to keep up with as much as I can. You better than Avarice? Yes. It does become better than Avarice. At 9-star Infernal. And boom. Yoink. Smoked. And he dropped another Scythe Blade, bro. This guy. This guy. Yeah, they could do an upgrade to the Fluxes, that's true, but it'd be strange if, like, they have Plasma Nucleus able to be dropped from... So you get to, like, you know, Spin T4s, right? And you go and you get the Overflux Capacitor. You have the Overflux Orb. And then you go to get to the next upgrade, but it's like, wait, I gotta take a break in between and go buy the thing from the Dark Auction whenever Scorpius is in office. So it's just like a huge time gate if they do an upgrade like that, unless they make like Plasma Nucleus droppable from Sven T5, and then they make a new drop come from Darker Auction that's an upgrade of that. But that would be super underwhelming for that update if they were to do that. Be like, alright guys, we're waiting for this T5 Spin update. Surprise, it only drops stuff that's already in the game. And the actual update is for Darker Auction. You know, that would be super, super sucky. So hopefully they don't do that. Just got Dom taken, which means I can get Bloodless. GG, let's go. Huge. Smoke him. Smoke him. Is it the same for Wardenhelm, or is it lower stars? I think it's the same. I mean, it's pretty close either way. That 9 stars might be from before they reworked Diana. It could be higher stars. 68 million RNG meter, by the way. It could be slightly higher star requirement for Avarice, but last I heard it was 9 stars is when it was better. And maybe lower stars to be better than Warden. But I'm not sure at what stars it's better than Warden and all that stuff. Like, it's just, it's so negligible. There's not really a point in going for it unless you legit have, like, 200 billion coin net worth and literally nothing better to do with your life. Like, it's just, it's gonna be, like, 10,000 more damage or something tiny. Like, it's just not worth it. Unless you're going for full 15 star just for the flex, like, there's no reason to be like, all right, I got 9 star, we're done now, you know? Just like, go for full 15 or just don't go for it. It's just not worth it. Bam, bam. Dies at 75 mil RNG meter? Correct, yes. Bam. You sit still? Goodness. What a nuisance. What a nuisance. So basically, if you're Future 77 or Candy Pat, pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah, I got you, Kip. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you, thank you. Dang, back to back. Very nice, crazy. Oh, snap. We're getting a call from Aranya. I might actually do that later, Loki. Up level our pet up a bit. Get him. Alright, we've got another 15 minutes or so before the next thing. So, for next Rosewater Flask. So not long to go until yoink. All right. Come on. There we go. Nice. Holy cow, there's so many mobs. There's so many. Yo, what's good? Hudos, hopefully I pronounced that correctly. Boom, boom. We are chilling today. Just run some revs while we wait for my greenhouse to hopefully not reset all in aloe this time. That's the dream, It's reset on me 3 times today. I'm kind of molding. Kind of molding. For real, Brazil. It's rough out here, dude. Rough out here. Yoink. Yo, what's good at yours? How's it going, bro? I mean, to be fair, Annihilation Cloak was the best cloak for foraging for a while, but yeah, not anymore. Not no mo. Boom, boom. How you doing today? Doing pretty awesome, man. Thanks for asking. We are hopefully going to be getting our Roast Dragon today before too long. Would be nice. All right, let's just do this. Boom, boom. All right. Would be nice. We'll see what happens, though. Sell this. Beat this guy up. Nice. I love the Frosty proc sound, bro. It's so good. So ASMR. Fred needs to absorb your RNG so you don't reset the aloe. Legit, man. I mean, he's been getting all the drops today so far, so maybe that's the case. Maybe it's happening. Okay. I hope so. I hope that's what's going on. This guy on me, or is it on Fred? It's on Fred. Alright, just making sure. Yoink. Might die to poison. There we go. There's just so many mobs back there, man. The mini bosses are spawning every other second. Can't keep hold of them. It was good, Blitz. How's it going, bro? Just let it happen. Don't get angry at him. Yeah, see, this is working. This is good. This is what we need. I need to not have RNG right now. I need bad RNG to have good RNG. You know what I'm saying? I need the most likely outcome to happen. Yoink. Easier said than done, though. All right. I don't know. I'll probably try and push. I don't know. I don't want to go too crazy today. I don't want to go too completely insane as far as our matcha die grind goes. We definitely got options, though. Bam, bam. Cooked. On a new PC. GG, bro. Let's go. Yoink. Gonna come a day when I when I have to get a new PC. That will be a day of all time. For real, for real. That will hurt my IRL purse quite a lot. 100%. Smoke him. Come over here. Here we go. Nice. Get that guy. Let's get this guy. Beautimus. Beautimus. Stay hydrated, fellas. Where is bro? Here is bro. Found bro. Yoink. Why are you doing Slayers? Because I like Slayers. Pretty much. Pretty much. Get him. Oh, wait. No, that's his. My bad. I'm trolling. Trolling. Should dual boot Linux. Why? What? Why? Yeah, just run up here. Come on. There we go. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Farm or something. Slayers take so much longer because Melon King. Are you seeing my boss times right now, brother? It's only taking long because these bozos can't go upstairs and we're trying not to kill the mini bosses. It's bro, this bozo. Come up the stairs. Whatever, just kill him. Just do it. It's fine. It's fine. Heck W. But yeah, I mean, I'm getting 3-second kills. The grind is real. Alright. That is his boss, right? I was making sure I didn't accidentally kill mine. Boss trading is faster. It can be faster if the AI wakes up. Sometimes it takes it a minute. 440 mil health T4 E-Man goes crazy. Oh yeah, I bet. I bet. That would be an experience. Bing, bing. Wait till T5 E-Man. For real. Imagine double HP T5 E-Man. Probably have a bill. Probably be a billion HP right there. Yoink. Beautimus. Get him. Beautimus. Where are my Warden Hearts, bro? Where are they at? Alright, we got... Should be about 5 minutes. Okay. That's an experience. Get him. Nice. What is this? Something stabbable. Beautiful. But yeah, should be about 5 minutes so we can pop another Rosewater Flask, and then maybe... I don't think that's going to be enough for us to get Rose Dragon off of that, but... Maybe it'll cook, I hope. If it only goes up 1 tier, I'm going to be actually upset. So that means it didn't skip before, and it just only goes up 1 tier instead of 6. Which would suck for me. Dude, another Scythe Blade. This guy. This guy and his Scythe Blades. What is happening? Also, we need T5 Sven and maybe even a new arena area for Sven. Yeah, that would be fire. That would be fire. We are supposed to be getting some new Slayer updates this year. So that would be pretty epic. They are remaking all the islands for 1.21. So I wouldn't be shocked if they remake. Which, I mean, the park has been remade, but I wouldn't be shocked if, like, the hub area for Sven's gets remade. Would be cool. Forging update ruins Finn. I mean, the new area is definitely better. For sure. If you go to the one under Acacia, it is definitely better than the old one. 100%. But, I mean, it's still not great, though. It is still pretty trash. Bruh. Bruh. Ay. Last one had more mobs. This one has more mobs in a tighter area. Doesn't matter how many mobs the other one had if you're contesting, you know, 7 people in the same spot. These ones respawn way faster, so you get more mob kills per minute. Just straight up. Boom, boom. The respawn times on the old ones were way too long. That was the issue. That was the issue. Reset the heart for the aloe. Wait, what? Who to what now? Oh, goodness. Why are there so many minis? Please. Oh, I can't believe I hit that. That's so annoying. So annoying. All right. First try. Also took longer to circle back since bigger area. Yeah, but again, it's less kills per minute was the problem. You get more kills now, even though it's smaller area. There's so many mobs in that small area, and they respawn so fast that you can just circle through very, very quickly. Bam, bam. I mean, my boss time's definitely improved in the new area compared to the old area. 100%. Bro, this dude. How many scythe blades have you dropped? What the heck? Hold up, I gotta get rid of a couple of runes. My sacks are filling up. Bro has dropped 5 scythe blades. Dude. What the heck, man? Good grief. Alright, let's kill this, and then I need to go check and see if I can rose water yet. Alright. Did it. Boink. It was good, Loris. Doing good in law school. How's Hightail? Hightail's pretty epic, man. I'm very much enjoying it. Again, if y'all haven't already bought Hightail, if you are considering buying it, make sure to use code 2BD at checkout, and I'll get a bit of a kickback for that. But yeah, Hightail is pretty epic. It is pretty epic. Alright, let's see. When does this growth stage end? 5 minutes. How long is this gonna take? What do we got on here? Let's wait until the 5 minutes are up, and then I'll do another one. Because I don't think... Let me double check. Yeah, these aren't ready. Rosewater flask. So expensive. So expensive. Ugh. Garden update. Yeah, we got greenhouse. Got added a couple weeks ago. Alright, so that will be ready here. Ugh. So this is going to be 1x drops now. Ay. Haven't played in 4 months. Dang. Grind is real. Yeah, I mean, this update just came out, like, not long ago at all. Not long ago at all. No, Vid started streaming again. I didn't know he stopped streaming. Heck W. When they make Spin T5, they'll probably add Crit 7 to it as well. That's true. That's true. Please. 4 minutes. Let's see. I can go clear out traps real quick. Do this. 1, 2, 3. Boom. I don't want to sell this, so I'm gonna set this aside for a moment. Let's grab these. Get rid of that. Boom. Okay. What else can we do here? I could check. Let's see. So we're gonna need the Devourer for this. We're gonna need our all-in aloe. So working on that. What else do you need? I should be able to sell this Thunderling, actually. Boom. I'm gonna do that. What else? We got a ton of Zombuds. We got a ton of Wither Blooms. Shouldn't need Turtellini. I only need 1 Time Stalk. So the rest I can sell. We do need Stoplight Petals. What else? Phantom Leaf, I only need 1. I can sell the rest. I don't need the Noctilume. I do need the Glass Corn. I need the Flesh Traps. We're gonna have to buy a Devourer. Sell these. Keep those. Okay. Alright, I think we can just sell this except for the Rosewater Flask. So, there's that. How do you have multiple gardens? After you max out the first one, you get to buy more with vines and stuff. Drop my first Iron Man scroll. Yo, GG. I do not do profile reviews, though. Sorry, man. Sorry, man. Let's see. So this is the one I have open for Lone Lily. It's grown 1 a day for the last couple days, so that's pretty good. We do have a librarian. No dedication 4. Been scammed. I've been scammed. Mutations give the best coins. I mean, that's math, and I don't like math, so Lone Lilies is the main one that I've been doing because it's literally 0 investment for free money. So That's the one that I like. Stay hydrated, fellas. Full flask will get it up 6 stage AK. A high chance that it gets reset again. I need it to get to 8. No, man, I didn't think about that at all. I have 2 brain cells. I need it at 8 times rewards. Once this stage is up, it will go up 1 reward, and then I need to hit the flask, and then after that next stage, it will hopefully be good. How do you see how many burgers you've eaten? You can go into your leveling, and then ways to level up, and then consumables is in miscellaneous, I think. Yeah. And then consumables, and see how many burgers you've got. Hello, sir. What happened to your skyblock level? Rose on the Iron Man. You think Flask will stay around 20 mil months after the update? I wouldn't be shocked. Alright, 30 seconds, man. Please. I need this to work, dude. I need this to work. So bad. Alright, so this will go up. We'll have... Okay, we won't have this time stock. We'll have a few time stocks, but we'll have these guys to claim mainly. Let me actually grab... Where they're just playing 7 runs. Dang, GG. Let's grab the dead plants, because we're going to need those. Boom. Alright. Stage 2. Man is still at 0 rewards. Cool. Alright. Let's do this. Bring these guys over here. And beat them up. That's the general idea. How do you... Okay, yeah, I read that. How's day going? Day's going pretty good. How about you, Nike? What's good, bro? Boom, boom. Bro, are y'all really gonna sit in there? That's so annoying. I have to wait till I can gyro them again. I'm not risking breaking those. I am not gonna risk that. These guys can get cocooned, though, which is nice. Alright, come over here. Beat them up. Any update on aura perks? I don't think so. I don't imagine that the people who are getting them are allowed to talk about it, though. Or would want to anyways. Like, why spoil it? Why spoil it? Gonna move over to Lunar after Badline officially closes. Yeah, I have installed Lunar now. I just gotta set up my mods and everything in there. But yeah, I just haven't done it yet. Alright, let's do this. Get rid of this thing. It's crazy that can grow just from this guy. Basically. Like, that's... This guy and the dead plant, that's what they're growing from. That's crazy. Alright, make sure. Can't pop this guy. He's at 10. This one is at 13. Alright, this is at stage 2. Please be at stage 8. Oh my goodness, please be at stage 8. Please be at stage 8. Oh my goodness, it's at stage 8. Holy cow. 6x rewards. Reset growth stage has a 15% chance. I need it to hit 8x rewards, chat. Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad. Alright, that's full grown. This one's full grown. These guys still got work to do. Let me pop these. Alright, success, though. Right there. Which is good. Let's do this. Bring these guys over here. And start beating them up. Greenhouse looks so complicated. Is it really like that? I mean... It's a lot to learn, but, like, it's not too complicated once you get the basics down. Boom, boom. Like, the carpenter tells you what you need to grow and, like, what crops you need around in order to grow certain things, so that helps a lot. It's not like you have to memorize everything, you know? Boom, 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 boom. There we go. And then let's get this one. Chance of an overgrown grass from harvesting? I don't know. I am about to hit like max or like have grown every crop once. And I have not dropped one yet from that, so it's got to be relatively low, I would say. All right, let's do this. Get him. Why are you hiding in the flowers, sir? Kind of wacky. Trying to move. Trying so hard to move. All right, there we go. How's our Zombud bestiary looking now? Let's see. Buddies. 68 out of 250. Not too shabby. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom, boom. Boom. Okay, hi there. I need you to cocoon, please. Bro, not cocoon. Bro, to not cocoon. Time Star Clone level 5. Let's go. We take those. Only gotta kill, you know, another 93. It's gonna take a little bit. How's bestiary work? So whenever you grow the time stalks like these guys, they will spawn in the time clones. And you just take them out. I think this one's ready too. Yeah. Alright, so this should be another bestiary. Alrighty, time stock clone level 6 as well. There we go. 9 out of 100. Currently in the top 250. Not bad. Not bad. But yeah, whenever you get the mutations and like grow them and then break them, then it will spawn in. Okay, that's the wrong thing. There we go. 12 out of... Alright, I was about to break that on the wrong thing. Okay, so this guy is at stage 8. I need him to hit stage 10. I need him to hit stage 10. He has a 15% chance to reset. I need him at 8x rewards. I reached 30k? Yes, sir. But yeah, there was a greenhouse update for garden. It was added relatively recently. Like, I can't break this, bro. 6x is so good, but I can't do it. Here's what's happening to Badlion. They are shutting down, and they're only going to be in Lunar. It's the only way to play on Badlion now will be from Lunar Launcher. Okay, I think we're good, though. I mean, that got us 2 bestiary levels, so 2 XP. We're up to 65% to 541 now. Still in the top 90. So, could be worse. Let's also grab these, though. I need to check if we got any Lone Lilies from that. Boom. Do this. Another vine. Okay. Sell those. Get a mill for that. Any Lone Lilies? Nope. Alright, cool. Stressful. Just download Lunar to be able to launch Badlion. Fair. Fair enough. Okay, I have way too many melons, it would seem. Boom. There we go. Alright, cool. Alright, chat. We gotta wait another 2 hours now. I don't know, I might have to wait 3.5. Honestly. I think we might swap to Diana grinding, to be honest. Because I am getting a little tired of revs. I won't lie. We have been left-clicking zombies for a hot minute now. Boom, boom. Good grief, there's so many mobs. So many mobs. Kind of sad, especially when I've been on BLC for years. Yeah, same. Sad times. If they would have gotten an update out to make it work better on 1.21, I'd probably still use it. Oh my days, man. There's so much. Holy cow. I mean, if we were needing to level a combat pet right now, this would be epic for that. Absolutely epic. Good grief. Just a few mobs out here. Why are you doing revs? Because I want to drop a matcha die. It's been on my to-do list for a while. So I'm trying to get it done. But it's not a quick thing. It does take a hot minute. I hate that I have Netherwart on the side of my screen now instead of seeing how many kills I need. It's kind of frustrating. A little frustrating. Boom, boom. Alright, how much longer do I have on my potion? I want to see. I have... Oh, wait, does it run out when you swap lobbies? Does it run out when you swap lobbies? That's actually lame. What the heck? I am... Or did mine just run out? I guess it just ran out. Alright, well, I'm not popping another one. I'm gonna go do Diane after this. I have done like 3 million Rev XP today. I'm good. I'm good. I'll do some more later, probably. Try and get up to 70 mil tomorrow, or 72 mil tomorrow. Alright, I'm just killing it. I don't care. We're just doing it. Finally. When I have less magic find, that's when I drop Scythe Blade. Typical. Typical. Yeah. Alright. Let's swap over to Diana Gear, shall we? Fred is selling that. I'm not underbidding Fred. I'm going above. We're going over. Alright. That's the wrong thing. It is Aatrox right now. That is true. It is Aatrox right now. I'm tired of revs, though. I'm done. I'm tired of them. I've had my share. Let's do this. I mean, yeah, let's do this. Let's see. I could also age that up. Guess that didn't help. I was hoping that would give us a rosewater flask ready, but not quite. Okay, so I definitely... The problem here now is... What do you do, Diana? I mean, I'm only gonna... I'll help with kings. How about that? Yeah, we can do kings. But yeah, I mean, for the double HP, is true. That is true. I mean, it still shouldn't be a problem, though. I'm gonna be honest. I should be chilling. Yeah, I can't pop another flask because Ala will reset almost certainly off of that. So we have to wait 3.5 hours now. And hope it doesn't pop. If we wait 3.5 hours and then it pops, I'm gonna be so annoyed. Okay, yeah, this is the wrong sword, I'm realizing. Let's try this. There we go. I did not set beacon to tracking. Let me change that real quick. There's good Burke. But yeah, we are going for matcha dye. That's why I was doing revs. But I'm going to try and get it before Aura's gone. She leaves in 2 days. So I'll do a bit tomorrow. Maybe some tonight off stream as well. Just to kind of increase our chances a bit. Alright, there we go. Good, how about you? I would be doing better if my stuff hadn't reset. Smile. My aloe has reset like 3 times today. It is at stage, like it's got 6x rewards right now. It needs to get up to 8x rewards. But every stage it goes up, it increases like its chances of resetting, which is awkward because I needed to not do that. Right now, it has a 15% chance to reset. And then I'll need it to go up 1 more stage after that as well. And that'll probably be like a 20% chance to reset. So I need to survive these next two reset chances if we're going to make it happen. Which is not the best odds, I'm going to be honest. Like, it's good odds for us, but I am counting on this. If it doesn't happen, then we probably don't get Rose Dragon today. Or I end up streaming for 12 hours, which would be less than ideal. It was good in Viz. How's it going, bro? I gotta love the 200 mil HP Diana mobs right now. Legit. Ain't no way bro got a king already. Boom, boom. It doesn't, he doesn't have double hits. That's good. Excuse me. Dude, chill. I mean, do you want to loot share my inks? I can share them, I guess. But I don't need it. Boom. Boom, boom. Hit him with a shuriken. Or here, I'll hit him with a shuriken. There you go. Alright, do you want me to kill or you? I guess. Okay, he's killing. Boom, boom. Yoink. Alrighty. Survived. We lived. I never really watched streams, just watched your YouTube. Cool. I appreciate it, man. Let's go. But yeah, we are going for a pretty big milestone today. It's just it's going a little rough. It's going a little rough so far. We're trying. We're trying. Again, I need that 15% chance not to proc, and then the 20. It'll probably be about 20% chance. I need that not to proc either, which is pretty risky, honestly. It's a little risky. Sure, Ink and King. Okay, oh my goodness, what am I looking at? This thing could have killed me, bro. Runic Cow. Death by Runic Cow would be rough. I'll share King. Alright, cool. Works for me. Harpies is our main reason for being here, boys. That is our grind right now. Which actually, let me call Maxwell. So I can get my tuning point set up, because I think they're wrong right now. Yeah, I need strength. Gotta love Wool getting down around 800% from release, since Diana rework made everything so much more common. It is a grind out here, dude. The tracking do go crazy. It's not even the Diana rework, honestly. It's just the fact that Aura happens and made them, like, so they spawn way more. Manticore with 275 mil is not fun. That sounds like actually awesome, though, low-key. That sounds like fun for me. King and Manatee in first chain. Oh, good grief. Bro is having the time of his life out here. For real, for real. Bam, bam. Constructs suck. I'm used to like one cycling them. Now we got a 2 cycle. That's gross. Actually gross. Okay. Hi. Boom, boom. At least I don't have to feel bad about doing a lot of damage to it. Boom, boom. Alright. Time on first one. Oh, bro is dead. Not quite. We tried. Well, that was fast. We got an ink already. What money making path should I go? I have Aspect of the Dragons, Unstable Dragon Armor, and High Ping because EU. Okay. I mean, generally, I recommend starting off with hunting by going to the foraging islands. You can get access to hunting stuff, and then after that, you can start working towards farming, and that'll probably be your best money method. On High Ping. Boom, boom. Why doesn't Hightail have discounts when I'm using your code? So they're not giving out discounts yet. Using the code still gives me a percentage of the money that you spend, but they're not giving out discounts yet because they're trying to make back all the money that they've already spent first. Once they've done that, they'll start increasing. I don't know if they're going to be doing discounts after that still, but they're going to be increasing the amount of revenue that they give to creators when their code is used. I think so. Right now I get like 5% of whatever you spend, and then once they make back all the money, it'll be like 7% or something. But I'm not sure if they're going to be doing discounts for that. They made like 20 mil in pre-orders, which is bad. Yeah, it's crazy, man. which they said it like covers the next 2 years of development, which is pretty awesome. Pretty cool to see. I'm very much looking forward to what kind of servers and stuff people make, man. I think that's gonna be where Hytale shines. Like, yeah, the base game is awesome. I'm very much enjoying it. The updates they're doing are great, but I am really looking forward to see what like the Hypixel equivalent of server is on there. So that's gonna be really cool. Waiting for Necron release on Hytale. Yeah, floor 7 in Hytale. Bro, somebody will make that. 100%. Somebody will make dungeons in Hytale. I believe it. It'll happen. Telling me that's not them making their money back? I don't know how much they spent, but yeah, they've spent a lot, man. Like, this game was in the development underworld for 5 years. Like, it's ridiculous how much money. Like, do you know how much money Simon had to spend to buy back from Riot? Like, it's a lot. It's a lot. It's crazy. I'm curious. I don't guess they've released the actual number, but I imagine it was like pretty ridiculous. I do imagine. My man has thrown cash wad after cash wad at this thing. But yeah, we have creator code on Hytale, not on Hypixel yet. So if you guys are planning on buying Hytale, make sure to use code 2BD. But yeah, we do not have a code on Hypixel yet. Not yet. We'll get one day, I'm sure, but not today. Farming for Dummies and Harvesting 6 books gonna go back up in price after Year of the Pig. Yeah, that's usually how that goes. Yeah, they will. Just like Chimera's going up in price when Diana's not here, you know. Beam, beam. But yeah, it's crazy. Crazy how much money they spent on this. Oh, what does Fred have? Bro's got a king again. My man is spawning all the kings already. Goodness. Ow. Sit still. Guy needs to learn how to sit still. It's a problem. Listen to those ferocity procs. Hit him with a star. Swap gear. I believe. Beautiful. All right. Run it back. Happy Aura's leaving, honestly, because I'm tired of glossy gemstones being worth 5 coins in fiestas. I don't know, man. I have enjoyed it thoroughly. I mean, just having Diana here the whole time has been great. I just love Diana grinding, so probably a little biased on that, but also Slayer XP going by crazy and everything like that. Yo, let's go, Fred. Huge. Perks are actually active right now, and it's currently Aatrox perks from Perk Apocalypse. That's why we're doing so many revs earlier, but... Or part of the reason we were doing so many revs earlier, but... Would it be worth it to keep my pig drops? Just depends on how much money you need. Because, I mean... If you really want to sell it for the most, you'll wait like 2 months before you sell it. And that's, you know, that's a while to be holding on to that, so... If you need the money, then... sell it sooner, but like it's only going to go up a couple mil per book probably if it goes up that much. So it just depends on how bad you need the money. Like if you don't need money bad, you got plenty, then you can just hold on to them. But if you run out of money in a month or so, then you can sell them then and make more than if you sold them now. That's usually how I look at those investments personally. Ibu's being able to get skill out 55, so that's the main reason I liked Aura. Fair enough. Think delaying getting hype until M7, Kata 50, 1.2k magical power, combat 60. I wouldn't recommend it. I would say you should have a hype by M5. Would be my recommendation. Like, you can do it without it, but it's just harder not having a good healing weapon. Because like there's not really another healing weapon that stands close to hype in dungeons. Like you can use Forward Zombie Sword is nice because it's percentage healing, but other than that, like hype is the goat, man. It is the goated healing item. Doing Diana alone. I've got one of my guild members in here, but yeah, we're not trying to do a bunch of people. It's just nice to have somebody to help clear out the really tough mobs while they're double HP. But at the same time, I don't want to be warping around to every single Inquisitor that spawns from like 7 different people, you know? Cat a 50, tank 50 without hype? Dang. Yeah, I mean, Gloomlock, that's true. I do tend to forget about Gloomlock. But yeah, I mean, you can do it without it. It's just I wouldn't recommend doing it without it. It's good art. How's it going, bro? Is double HP also hits phases? No, it is not, thankfully. Because, yeah, then King Minos would be rough. And E-Man. Highest best weapon they have ever added, in my opinion. It's a very good weapon, for sure. The thing is, like, when it was released, it was very, very powerful. But, like, they've nerfed the places where it can be used is the problem. It's very good at the things that it is used for, but the problem is it's not used for nearly as much as it used to be. It's cheap right now, bought on my new account just because of the price. Fair enough. Tidying into top 3, it's all good, man. We got elected 3 times. That's still awesome to be able to say. Like, the fact that we got elected even once is incredible. So, it's been pretty cool. Was a cool experience. Hyperion's also 5 coins right now, so it's pretty nice to get it currently. That is true. It's pretty cheap. It is pretty cheap. This point is just utility. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, it's not bad for, you know, F7 clearing.
As a child, I yearned for the
Yo,
mines.
Vanilla with the 2.
Vanilla donated $2 through Super Chat. Could I get a island rate? Eggs Vanilla.
I mean, I don't really do those. I appreciate the 2. We'll visit real quick. We won't do a big tour though. Here, give me a moment. Let's do this. We're not gonna take a whole tour, but we'll visit for a minute or 2. Appreciate the 2, man. Thank you. Yoink. Let's pop these. Get him. No Kime. Sad. All right. Let's see. Let's do this. Hi, chat. We set it up on this side as well. You never know what people are going to have. So we're just going to be safe here. I can spell. Spelling is hard. All right, what have we here? What have we here? Oh my. Oh my. Let's go back to this and this. Very nice. Very, very nice. 19k hours in Rust. Dang, bro. Sheesh. Oh, wow. That is cool. I like that very much. Very, very much. Very cool, man. Huge. Out of 10? I mean, just the box around, and then you got the stars up there, dude. Like, I'm gonna give this like a 9.5. I don't know what it would take for me to give it a 10, but 9.5 is pretty clean. Let's take a look. Oh yeah, you got the cakes and everything as well. Got a bunch of bunch of cool names. Very cool. Got Zach. Let's go. Very nice. Very, very nice. 10. Seeing a lot of 10s. That is true. That is true. Very clean. Bam, bam. But very nice. Yeah, how long did this take to build? That is a good question. Jade die? Did bro drop a jade die? Nani? 120 hours or so? Good grief, man. That is wild. That NPC dialogue is crazy. Sir Isaac Newton with the apple. Had to do a bunch of rebuilding for 1.21 chunk loading. Gotcha, gotcha. But yeah, dude, this is very cool. Very, very cool. Respects. Alrighty. Back to the Diana grind. But again, thank you for the 2. Very nice, very nice. I need to, I don't know, I might do a like island review stream at some point. I've thought about it. Thought about it. but it's just risky. I feel like I'd need a mod to go and visit people first, make sure there's nothing bad. Heck W. But yeah, thank you for the 2, man. Appreciate it. 1.21 chunk loading, especially if I'm grinding keys in Crimson Isles. I haven't played too much in 1.21, so I don't know how it affects things, but if it's that bad, then that is yikes. Let's do this. Hi there, fella. Sit still. Hit him with this. Swap here. Swap this. Gib Kime. Excuse me. No Kime, bro. Where's my Chimera? What's going on here, dude? Didn't realize Celeste dies 3.5 bill now. Good grief, man. That is a lot of coins. Goodness. That is just a little bit of coinage. We hate Chimes and love Aloes. That's true. Worst RNG we have here, probably the better. Means we're not spending our... I don't know. If we have bad RNG here, does that mean we get good RNG on the other? Like, and by good RNG, I mean bad RNG? Oh no, boys. Scaring me. How's our Harpy Beast area looking? Still need 490 kills, man. It's not gonna go by in the blink of an eye, to say the least. But personally rated out of 10, I think 9.5 is pretty awesome. I don't know what it would take for me to do 10 out of 10. Probably like... I think the box would have to have like some crazy art on it. I think that's the only thing. Like the outer box, you know, the coal blocks there. I think that would make it a 10 out of 10 for me. If it had some crazy like galaxy looking stuff, you know. Bam, 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 bam. But yeah, very cool island. Very, very cool. Very clean, very clean. Yo, chill. Goodness. Goodness. But not doing profile reviews right now, Ard. Needs to say use code 2BD. That's true. That would make it a 10 out of 10. That is true. Spawning a lot of these guys. Question is, where's the Kime books? Does this guy got one? Come on, I believe in you. SMH. They are not dropping the things that I require. I need some stonks. I don't even have the 500 mil right now to buy Rose Dragon. Which is mainly because I have 600 mil tied up in warty buy orders right now, but still. Alright, hold up. Let me claim these. And then we'll cancel the rest. Can I call Carolyn? No. Sad. Alright, I'm going to put these in here. Yeah, we got 35 of them right now. Better than none, I guess. Oh my goodness. That's so cursed. So cursed, man. Ay, ay, ay. What the heck? Not Fabled, though. SMH or Champion 10. What the crud, bro? Missing Fabled and Champion 10. We even playing the game? That was so weird. That appeared on the exact same block. What in tarnation? Chill. What if someone made an account with IGN, use code 2BD or 2BD? I'm sure somebody has the name 2BD. For sure. But use code 2BD would be a WIGN for sure. 100%. Never seen Garden make so much money. Bro, how am I getting these? How am I getting these? I'm not complaining, but how? Boom, boom. I'm making 50 mil an hour outside of even equipment, pet swapping, pest farming. Nice. Let's go, Stonks. Let's go, Stonks. Huge. You'll love to see it. We needed that. Can you donate the enchanted clock? It's already been in a museum. Done did it. It done been did. Yoink. I mean, what I could do, right? What if I dig up the aloe right now while it's at 6, and then I get a second aloe planted with a rosewater flask once the 2 hours are done? Like, excuse me, surely it would have at least up to stage 2 off of that. Right? Big brain strats do that. I think we might have to. Alright, hold up. We're down timing. We're down timing. Let's see. Alright, have a good one, Fred. Appreciate you, bro. Oh, goodness. If I spawn... if I spawn a King Minos by myself, chat, that's gonna be bad. It's gonna be real bad. Okay, so... we have this at stage 6 right now, right? Or stage 8. So we get 6 extra rewards. If I farm this... I mean, its yield is increased by 20%. Does that include this? I don't know. If I farm this, though, right? And then... I could put, like... on this side... another... Plant Boy Advance, and then a few more magic jelly beans. How much are the jelly beans right now? Jelly beans are cheap, so yeah, I could plant enough for another one of these. 100%. Yo, the Bashish Gaming with the sub, appreciate it. Thank you. Let's go. Can you add withered on my giant sword? If you got the money for it, how much does it cost to add? Bam, 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 bam. I don't know how much it costs to add wither to a giant sword. Chat, does anybody know? I can do it, I suppose. Still any minister perks active? Yeah, all the last ones are active, even though the ministers aren't, like, actually showing up. Okay. We farmed it. Oh my goodness. Holy cow. I didn't even notice. So we just farmed that all in aloe. It gave 6x drops, but it gave us actually 12x drops. So we now have enough all-in aloe fragments to make the all-in aloe. We can call up Jake. Oh my goodness, I'm so glad that was the case because I was worried. They had me worried, man. 4.6 million coins to analyze. This is our last one that we need to analyze. Which, before we do this, let me get my talisman out. Which one is it? I can't remember. It's the this one, bioanalysis ring. Here we go. So this is the last mutation that we ever need to analyze. 4.6 million coins. Let's do it. So we're gonna have the yellow be here. I think is the strat. Maybe like this, and then we do red like this. Boom. And then we swap all these greens down here. Actually, maybe we do like this. Or not. Here. My brain hurts on this one, I'm not gonna lie. Green, green. Actually, wait. Hold up. If we do green here, and we have the red here. Oh, my head hurts. Chat. Why does my brain hurt? We have the red set up right. We have the yellow set up right. How am I going to get the green to work, though? Maybe we do green this way. but then my blue doesn't work. Oh, wait, there we go. Okay, first try. First try. All right. Call up Jake, my man. We would like to go ahead and claim our 4 rewards. Bioanalysis, artifact upgrade, 10 crop growth, 5 farming fortune, and 15 skyblock XP. There's the purple now bioanalysis artifact. That should put us up if we go ahead and throw this in our accessory bag. Let's see. It's going to go like right here. Boom. 19 skyblock XP. We have 1947 total magical power, which is pretty huge. And 84% to 541. But I think it's about time, ladies and gentlemen, that we did another pretty massive upgrade. So let's deposit this. We are going to need, let's see if I have it. First off, I don't know if I do. We have the time stock. We just need one of these. We can just set the rest aside. We're also going to need, I believe we'll need a devourer. I don't have one of those. We do have the phantom leaf, so that'll be good. We're also going to need the glass corn, yes. And then, yeah, we'll need a devourer. I don't have that on me right now. And we'll need the all-in aloe. And I think that is all I want to say. So, phantom leaf, boom. We need the all-in aloe right here. 73k, not bad. We'll need the devourer, which is going to be a little bit more expensive. Not bad, though. 10 million coins. Could be worse. I think that's it. It's just those 5. I think. Glass corn, devour, all in out, yes. And now the big problem, or the more expensive problem, we got to get 5 of these, which is a little pricey. 100 million coins for that. Let's throw these out and these out so that we have room for this. 1 rose dragon egg. Boom. Give me that. Every rose has its claws. Oh my goodness, ladies and gentlemen. Rose dragon egg claimed. Successfully added rose dragon egg to your pets menu. We are now 99% to 541. Oh my goodness. Let's go, dude. I gotta make sure to put that in here in the XP share slot. There we go. Rose dragon egg. And we gotta level this thing. Let's just go ahead and start off leveling it. So let's grab our Caduceus feeder. We're gonna need a couple ultimate carrot candies. A little bit on the pricey side. 1 gets him up to level 63, and the second gets him to level 72. So that's already a pretty good start. We're gonna have to see if we can keep leveling them up, though. Let's go, boys. Huge. All right, who needed the visit my island? Whoever needed the giant sword. I got you. Gonna do that real quick. Get that last XP before we get off. Yeah, we gotta hit level 541 today. I think we're gonna have to do it. Which is gonna be difficult. I think what we'll need. I mean, we're not getting Zombuddy Bestiary probably. I don't think we're getting Time Stalk either though. So we don't really have any options except get this or Rose Dragon to level 200, and I don't think we're getting that today. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Yoink. Let's try that again. Ay. Does the feeder make it so it doesn't have carrot candies on it when you use them? Correct. Yes. And it gives more stuff. Do you live in America? I do, yes. I live in North Carolina, Mr. Beastland. Let me swap my equipment here. Okay, who needed the... Is the guy who needed giant sword still here? Is bro still here? Dabashi? Spent 3 days leveling my G-Drag level 200. I'd have done that. It is a grind out here. Dang, 3 days. 3 days. Celeste, Rose Dragon might be 200. Nah, I want to get it from mine being 200. Okay, I don't think bro's here anymore. I think bro left. Well, I tried, boys. I tried, man. So I think we should just do commissions. I'm not gonna lie. Let me set up, make sure to turn off our auto pet rules, actually. which it's gonna be. First off, let's do some visitors first. That'll help a bit too. I'll hold this. Actually, never mind, because the only one we have is this bozo. Only one we got is that bozo. I could farm. Here, let's farm these. Gives a little bit of XP, and then I can place the nether wart back down pretty easily. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Boom, boom. Get all this. All right. There we go. Nice. That'll do for now. But wow, boys. That's so cool. I'm so glad we finally got that. Oh my goodness. Almost level 541. What rank does, excuse me, that put us at? 60. We just passed 30 people in SkyBlock XP. Let's go. Did 300k spins in an hour, so not too bad for a die grind, I would say. Yeah, I mean, while ore is here. But mutation are growing with the Ash Fang. The Ash Fang. The Ash Wreath. This. You can use... Boom, boom. You can use yours here. Boom. But it's... Cinder Shade. Boom, boom. What do we got here? 9.5k. Alright. Could be worse. We grab these. Let's sell this. Alright, I guess we just do commissions. I mean, I think that's our best strategy for getting XP. And I kind of would like to get this as high level as we can, if possible. So, I mean, we could do Ash Fang. Or not Ash Fang. Aranya is an option, but... Where is my drill? Honey, where's my Devon's drill? It's in my inventory, you bozo. Alright, let's try this. Doink. I can't put an XP share on, or a, not XP share, a thing, whatever it's called. I can't put the mining XP boost on it right now, unfortunately. So we're gonna have to wait on that. Where is this? And this. All right, let's see what we can do here. So, maybe I should call a queen. / call a queen, and that will be better. Didn't give me my contact for this reason. Only call me if you have something urgent to talk about. Oh, that's the wrong one. So, which queen is it? Queen Mismala? Do I have to do just call Ms. Milla? There we go. First try. Alright. Claim this and this. So that way I can hold the drill, which gives like a bit more wisdom, I think, right? That has compact 10 on it. So yeah, it gives 10 mining wisdom for holding that. Do I have... I guess none of my equipment really boosts that. But we'll swap to this anyways. Let's do this. Put that in there. Swap here. Let me make sure, actually, my Heart of the Mountain. Does it have... It does not. Alright, let's change this. I'm going to need to reset. Boom, boom. Heart of the Mountain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. And then cold res would be nice. This would be nice. This would be nice. I kind of want Vanguard Seeker. Boom, boom. Get that. Get this. What else? How many more tokens we got? We got 5. 1, 2, 3. And then get one more. Get increased scrap. Let's do Mining Fortune, actually. I kind of trolled by not getting this one, to be fair, but it's fine. I need to just insta max everything button in this because I can. It's wild, X-Red. Wild, bro. Might be a little overkill, you think? Okay. Okay, and then get all these. I'm gonna claim 2 mil XP on the egg. Nah, I'm good. Thank you though. Do. Do this. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Should be good. Cool. All right. Now I'm going to just do commissions. So we first off need aquamarine. Sounds doable. Boom. Pick obelisk. That was good. Boom, boom. Get that done, and then we have glaciite to do. All right, this shouldn't be bad. We can just use bird and swap to drill fast. Yeah, I have too good a ping to do that, I think. Yeah. Okay, never mind. But it's not consistent. It's not consistent for me, probably. If you buy Wardy, then you can get 540. Yeah, I think you underestimate the price of Wardy. It's so expensive, man. It's a little bit redonkulous. Just a bit. I'm gonna... Hold up. I'm resetting tree. We're gonna reset. Because I need the mining speed boost. I do believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. And then we go for this, 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 and then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then we have 4 left. We get this one here. The extra speed would be nice. What else? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, no. Okay, that's fine. Do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, we're just gonna have to go through all this again. Good times. But if we can get the Rose Dragon to at least level 100, that would be good. Like, if we can at least hatch it today, that's my goal. We don't have to get it all the way up to the max, but at least hatching it today would be great. Would be very nice. If you buy Wardy, then you can get... Yeah, I mean, again, the problem is 400 I can sell you. That wouldn't be bad. 400 is a lot. Yeah, I've been putting up buy orders. I got like 35 out of buy orders, and that was for 200k a piece, meaning that the whole thing cost me 600 million. And I do not have that much money right now, unfortunately. I wish I was rich. We're not quite that rich right now. But yeah, 1 XP off is a little painful. It's a little bit painful. But we'll get there. Alright, Glaciite Collector. Let's finish this. Okay, there we go. Boom, boom. Need the talisman with less wait time. Would be goated right now. Okay. Color again. Get that done. Peridot and Umber. Let's focus Umber. But yeah, it's just there's not enough wardies in circulation right now, which is crazy. Not even enough for one person to buy. Like, there just never is. I think there's people out here buying 1,000 at a time or something, most likely. There we go. First try. Okay, now we need Peridot or Tungsten. I'm not seeing any Tungsten. Here we go. Oh, we do have Picopolis, actually. Let's pop that on this guy. Dang it. Thought that'd be enough. I was incorrect. Might get 3 Scroll Witherblade tomorrow. Yo, GG. I believe. First try. Boom. Glaciite. Yo, what's good, Chubb? How's it going, bro? Yeah, let's take a rind out here, fellas. I'm curious how long this will take us. Let's see exactly how much XP we get. So we're at 90% right now. We have 248,000 out of basically 50,000 out of 272. And that's enough to get us to the next level. Plus, oh my goodness, we're getting like 100,000 XP per. Good grief. Yeah, this will go by quick. Very quick. Very, very quick. I don't know why those insta regrew. That was weird. Your net worth? Let's see. / net worth. What's it gonna say? Scrap glaciite. Let's do this. 49.9 billion. It has been at that number for probably a month now. Keck W. I just can't gain any money because I keep spending it immediately on rose dragons and nucleus, or not nucleus, mutations and all that stuff. For real, for real. All right, let's see. What's next? We've got... Everything is going to be inside mine shafts except for this one from now on. That sucks. Until we get a mine shaft. Actually, chat. Let's see. Any mine shaft parties. Because that would come in clutch right now. Bum, 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 bum. Not doing profile reviews today, Arden. Net worth is 1.7 billion. Just joined 3 months ago. Is that good? Yeah, that's pretty solid for 3 months. Not bad at all. Okay, 76 on the rose drag. Hookage is real. Picopolis is so good, bro. It's so good. Alright. Boom, boom. We have tungsten right here. Not quite enough, eh? Not quite. I tried so hard. Believe it or not, please does not change my mind. It's crazy. When I say no, I do in fact mean no. It's wild. I know. It's crazy. Place you on the leaderboard. We are, well, let's see. Actually, I'm not totally sure. 60th. So pretty solid. Pretty solid. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Did Oh, I tried. Let's do this. Got that. All right. What else we got? Tungsten. Bam, bam. Go for it. Alrighty. Let's see, where is tungsten at? Right here. Bonk. Take some. We'll take some. Dang it. I keep trying, bro. I'm not fast enough. Do. Alright. Paradox is over here. But we're almost up to level 541, and also almost got the Rose Dragon hatch, which it actually should hit a level again here in a moment. It's crazy that the strat to level farming pets is to mine. Alright, I'm just gonna do this, which does that. And I imagine I can't call from in here. No reception here, unfortunate. Alright, we're just gonna claim this without the 10 extra wisdom. I don't think it matters that much, to be fair. Oh yeah, I forgot the new Peridot mine shafts are so cool. Okay, we have Mineshaft Explorer done. Play 10 Maniacs. Alright, let's do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Also, this is a quad lapis. This would be so good to get in a during a fiesta. Like, this would be huge. Okay. Would Glacier be faster? I don't think so. I don't think the tree gifts would be at the same level. I don't think so. It might not be like too much worse, but I don't think it'd be on the same level. We just need one more maniac. Should be down here. Boom. How did that hit 2 of them? America, explain. Let's get a scrap. What we're gonna focus on now is try and get a scrap. Boom, boom. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't worry about the scrap, actually. Let's just dip. Oh, that'd be good during Fiesta. It's not Fiesta yet. But we're just talking about for leveling a pet, not for Fiesta. Boom, boom. Why am I going this way? It's a great question. I don't know the answer. Schmack. Dang it. Okay, so we get this. Is there onyx around here? There's got to be onyx or citrine. Oh, was that onyx? This is onyx. All right, let's do this. Boom. Onyx done. And then aquamarine. Yeah, I mean, it'll be good to not get level 441 or 541 today. Because then I can put that as the title for the next stream. So then we can spread out the content. Literally 1 XP away. That'll be good for the thumbnail too. See? Big brain out here. We're thinking big. What? My man has got equipped. Mold. Let me turn that auto pet rule off. Is this one? Okay. Think we're good now. Shouldn't cause any more problems. In theory. What's max SkyBlock level? 541 is the max right now. I'm not sure like what the decimal goes to though. You can get like 541 point something. I'm not sure what that number would be at the current moment in time. But we've got a lot that I still need to do. Most things from this point out are just money, to be honest. I need warties. I do need bestiaries for mutations, but that costs money. I do need harpies, so that'll make money, thankfully, but most things are just a money gate right now as far as my XP goes. So it's a little rough out here. Let's die with aura in 35,000 bosses is wild. Dang. Yeah, that's a little bit. Looking for vanguards? I really shouldn't. I need to save money for wardies, and I can't risk losing too much. If I get one, I don't know. Sure. What's your IGN? I'll just party you, and then we can warp into each other's mine shafts as well if you're down. Boom, boom. I'm not here. Yoink. Bonk. Citrine. Where's Citrine at? There we go. I am me. Smile. Heck W. Boom. Why no Iron Man? Iron Man takes forever. Heck W. Alright, let me do this. Yoink. Alright. Let's go. Should minister anymore or still in office yet I can't see minister, perks, and hub? That's a good question. Boom, boom. Alright. Boom, boom. Alright, go for it. I spelled it backwards. Kick W. Try that again. First try. Because I just need to get into a mine shaft for my current. Oh, I'm not leader. My bad. Kick W. First try. Should I do E-Man right now or just wait for Aatrox? I mean, it's Aatrox perks right now, actually, from Perk Apocalypse. So, now's a great time to do it. Did I need to do that, actually? I don't have Corpse Looter. So, not really. I did not really need to do that. Chill. Boom. Maniac Slayer, however, we do have. Let's try and take these guys out. Any more? Boom, boom. There we go. It's gonna be Corpse Looter, isn't it? Yes. And I already looted one of the 2 corpses that I should have left. I'm throwing. Boom. Right now it's double health, though. That is true. If that is a problem, then yeah. It's not a bad idea to just not worry about it. But they do give like 3 times RNG meter. So even though they have double health, if you're able to do it, then I would still do it. If you're not able to do it, then, you know, can't really do anything about that. But yeah, we have all the minister perks from... Yo, Alan's in the lobby. Let's go. We have all the minister perks from... like myself, Alan, and everyone else who was elected previously. But as far as like Jerry perk active right now is Aatrox, and then it's gonna be Cole and then Marina, I believe. I think that's the current order. Can do it, therefore I will. Let's go. Boom. Alrighty, this way. Do I need just Onyx? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Rose Dragon leveled up to 76. Or no, 79. I can't read. Math is hard. That's the wrong button. My bad. Pick W. Aquamarine. When does Paul get his rotation? I'm not sure, to be honest. Chat, when is Paul? We got a Ruby Mineshaft now. Let's go. My man is spawning Mineshafts left and right. I respect it. If it has Lapis Corpses, it does. Let's go. Perfect. My goat. Yoink. Question is, where are said Lapis Corpses? That's Umber. I think. Here's one. Boom. Done. I do need Maniac Slayer. Forgot that I already had that active. I thought I had just done it. But I activated it again. Yoink. 3 more. 1, 2, 3. Come on where it sends cords real quick. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, what's your IGN again? Alright, I know your IGN. I'm trolling. Boom, 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 boom. Is that right? Or which vowels are gone, bro? It's just okay. Almost had it. First try. First try. Boom, boom. Get Glaciite Collector done here. And we'll be vibing. I no longer feel the urge to come back. The addiction is gone. I'm leaving SkyBlock forever. Sure, sure. Forever. Yep. Heard that one before. Just throwing that out there. I did drop another handle, though. I got 16 M7 handles. I think was what we ended up with. Was pretty epic. Let's see if I can grab a scrap out of this. And if not, that's all good. Skadoodle. Oh no. What do you think of Windcraft? I tried it before they did Rekindled. I haven't tried it since Rekindled though. I mean, it's cool. I can appreciate it, but I definitely prefer SkyBlock from what I played at least. I definitely prefer SkyBlock. Like, I like their spell system. Their spell system is cool. For sure. I'd say that's like the coolest part about Winecraft is like the magic side of things isn't just, you know, look down and right click. That makes things a lot more interesting on their magic stuff. But yeah, I mean, it's not like I don't love it, you know. What do we got here? Hello, sir. Yoink. We have a sapphire with 2 tungsten corpses. Saph, 2 tungsten. Boom, boom. I don't know if anybody wants. Oh, crazy, got a peridot. Heck yeah, man. Yeah, I don't really need anything out of here. 1 lapis. Actually, do I really need anything in general? Oh, and Finn's got an amber. Let me just do this. Playing during Rekindle during July of last year, they got rid of the only good collectible system in the game and lost a lot of OG players. Well, that sucks, man. Bummer, dude. You hate to see it. Okay, let's... Oh my goodness, I keep pressing the wrong button. Hold up, I'm putting this here, so I don't do that again. Okay, I have Corpse Looter now, so yeah, that'll be good. We have 3 Lapis Corpses. Perfect. Let's see, I thought... This is the wrong spot. Over here. I think it's over here. Yep. Boom. 1 raw there. Do I have... I don't have Maniac Slayer. So I don't need to go as overkill as I have been. Alright, nothing there. This guy. Bang. Beautiful. Glaciite. Holy cow. And Scrap Collector. Done. All at once. And then we get frozen loot. Where was this other guy at? Here he is. Boom. Gimme. Alright, and then we need to beat up a few more of these boys. 1. 2, 3. And there might not be anything else in here. That might be all of them. Oh, no. Yeah. Nice, get out of here. Skadoodle. What mod has the automatic party transfer? That is a good question. I don't even know. I don't even know. Oh, snap. Hi. What do we got? We have Umber with a Lapis Corpse. Yoink. Do that. Lapis Corpse already found. Beautiful. And then we smack these guys around a little bit. Throw this. Rose Dragon up to level 81. Boom. And now we get Umber. Convenient. Very convenient. Yeah, it's not Fiesta yet. Not yet. I don't know if we might stick around for that too, though, Loki. We'll see. We shall see. There's been so many Fiestas, man. They just don't feel special anymore. It's my problem. We do still have Scrap Collector. Need Tungsten, Citrine, Aquamarine. What? You got an Opal. Do this. Beautimus. Glaciite. Very nice. I should probably just leave the Glaciite for whenever I get into a mine shaft, because they're in every single mine shaft. Excuse me. And I also need to get scraps. So having those line up would be better. I was Aura didn't play during it. Was curious if it was a good addition. It was great. Yeah, I mean, it's still going on right now. Still got 2 days left. I very much enjoyed it. I mean, when you're trying to get elected minister, it's hard not to enjoy it, I imagine. But just playing though has been great. Like extra XP, having Diana for like literally months. was awesome. And yeah, I've very much enjoyed it. Very fun. Lots of Slayer XP gained. Good times. Good times. I'm excited for Raffle as well, because that's coming up soon too. So we'll have that. I mean soon. It is like the year 467. So we got 33 Skyblock years left. But we're 2/3 of the way there. I think the price of Cuda Tentacles will go down. I mean, if they were going to drop, I feel like they would have by now. You know? I feel like they've probably stabilized about as much as they could. Which, I mean, I guess they've probably gone up a little bit over the last couple of days with double HP and stuff, but I doubt they've gone up too much. Like, they were already dropped quite a bit compared to what they were. Boom, boom. Do it. There we go. And we need tungsten. Hello there, sir. Alright, Rose Dragon's up to level 82. Not bad, not bad. Keep it going. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Let's see. If I were to come back, and this is a strong if, should I spend $300 for a term? I mean, coming back and instantly throwing money, is that the strat? I wouldn't recommend it, personally. I wouldn't recommend it, unless I have code 2BD for the Hypixel store at that point. Then it's totally valid. But, I don't know. I like playing free-to-play, personally, is what I enjoy. But, yeah, if you have less time, then it's fair. But it's just more fun if you earn it 100%. Which, I mean, if you got, like, wiped or something, I could totally understand going for that. But, I mean, personally, if I got false wiped, I'd be kind of upset and not want to give the admins money would be my situation. But, for coming back after, like, a co-op wipe or something, then, yeah, valid. Yoink. I don't think false wipes happen as much as people like to act like they do. Personally, I think it is, you know, a rare occurrence. I think it does happen, but I don't think it happens as much. Like, if you get genuinely wiped, you're immediately going to tell everyone you got false wiped 100%. Do. All right. Let's see. Holds more value if you get it yourself. Exactly. Exactly. Got citrine. Bam, 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 bam. Like, yeah. It's... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's so annoying. Errata twice, so I might have to just prove all my haters wrong. Maybe don't join a co-op this time. Or download suspicious mods. I'd say just download like what Candy Pat had in his video, and then don't download anything else. Literally anything else. That's my personal plan. Stick to the big mods, exactly. Exactly. Okay, now we have to do the glaze site because we got no other options. Oh, option has appeared. Let's go. What we got? Umber with a lapis corpse. There we go. I can't spell. First try. All right. Now I need corpse looter. Bang. That is done. Beautiful. Where? Let's see. Lapis corpse seems to be below. Would appear. Y level 7. Oh, that's the wrong spot. Right here. Boom. Beautiful. Cool, cool, cool. I should have stayed in there. I have Umber Collector. I'm trolling. Actually throwing. Been getting to Stardew Valley. I have not tried Stardew Valley. Probably should. Seems like a chill game, right? I've been playing... I don't know, I haven't been playing much off stream other than Hytale and SkyBlock. That's been what I've been playing recently. Which again, if y'all are considering buying Hytale, make sure you use code 2BD at checkout. It does give me a bit of a kickback, which helps a lot. Try to Stardew Valley, it's a little confusing. Fair. Fair. Alrighty. I need this egg to hatch, bro. I need this egg to hatch. It is up to level 83, which is good. But we still got some progress to be made. 100%. 84. Oh, wait, what am I doing here? I don't need that anymore. I need Umber and Tungsten. SMH. Didn't know you had a code. Yep, we got a code for Hytale as of Monday. So, pretty recent development. But it's kind of cool to see, like, how much a code can make in a couple days. It's not even on release date. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. We're not making, like, thousands or anything. Or hundreds. Excuse me, even. But still. It's pretty cool how many people have already used it. I appreciate it, fellas. Appreciate it very much. The support does not go unnoticed. Mod used for commissions. Mine's just waypoints, not arrows. All my mods are built in the Badlion client. So everything you see here is Badlion. Doo-doo. 2B, you're a nerd. How dare you? How dare you? I will never forgive you for this injustice, SMH. I am in fact a nerd. That is true. That is very true. But I'm not one of the annoying nerds who's super into Star Trek, alright? I'm a Star Wars man of culture. Sometimes. Sometimes. I'm more of a Dune man, honestly. I haven't read the books, but like the Dune movies were absolute cinema. Can't believe they're coming out with Dune 3 on the same day as Avengers Doomsday. That's kind of wild. Once Guardian update happens, I'm making a ton of money on Hab Tactics. Grind is real out here, bro. Grind is real. It will be bank. I low-key need to save Chimera books. I want to put Chimera on the, whatever Guardian Slayer weapon is. I imagine it's going to be a Trident. If we get a Guardian Slayer Trident out here, bro, that's going to be so cool. Yoink. Trash. You know what would be really cool is if we get like a Phantom Slayer, right? And it's like just a mostly open space area. You fly around with Elytra, and then you have to kill them with a mace. You drop out of the air and hit them with a mace. And that's how you spawn. That would be sick. $20 ain't bad for Hytale. That is true. What are your perks? I forgot. I did mythological. Boom, boom. Yoink. Didn't get top 4. Or didn't get top 3. It's Jover. But yeah, skippable. Dojo. / melody. 540 highest right now. 541 is highest at the moment. Would have been epic. Would have been epic. Yoink. 540 maxed. 541 current max. Boom. But yeah, I got you freelancing, so let's go. Here's Onyx. Yoink. do this. Hopefully. Yo, what's good, Kip? Bam, 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 bam. We got glaciite. The only thing I can do outside of mine shaft. Yoink. Got a G-Drag today. Bought one that's level 100. What should I grind to get it to level 200? I mean, you can do mining commissions like I'm doing. That's what I'm doing for my Rose Dragon to get it leveled up. It's also not a bad idea to do like Slayers for G-Drag. Can level it up really well with Slayers. Yeah, I hope Guardian Slayer will be good. When you're gonna start an Iron Man, that's not happening, bro. It's not happening. See, I was debating it, but then they saved Hightail, and it's not happening, bro. Never happening in a million years. All right, what have we here? We have Amethyst with 2 Lapis. Alrighty. Where are we gonna go here? I need Corpse Looter. I also have Maniac Slayer, don't I? Yes. Boom, 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 boom. Smoked. Alright. Corpse Looter completed. We also need... I mean, it's just Maniac Slayer now. Which I don't know if there's enough left. 1, 2. I think they might all be gone. Oh, nope. 3, 4. There we go. Sus scrap. I don't think that's happening this time. Out of here. Watching makes me want to come back. I'm announcing my comeback date, February 6th. Yeah, I'm never playing this game again. Remember that? Wasn't that like 30 minutes ago? That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Boom. Time flies. This Gilbert had to go. H-Man always being crazy rude. He's a troll, man. He's a troll. It's max level now. 541 is the current max. But yeah, sorry about that, Andy. Bro likes to troll. Bro likes to troll. I don't know what that means. Or know what you mean. That must have been the wind. That's crazy, man. Alright, let's see. Citrine and Umber. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Yoink. Alright. Alright. I'm assuming Kip's watching stream. It'd be kind of awkward if he's asking all these questions and I'm just egoing him. That would be awkward. Yes, okay, cool. Cool. Oh, snap. What do we got? Mine shaft. Yay. Boom. I need frozen corpses and I don't need glaciite, so could go for... I don't even know. All right, over here. I hate that you can't teleport in here. That part is still mad annoying. Out of here. There's mining fiesta in a few hours, so you can level it a lot. Excuse me. Yeah, that will come in clutch. I probably need to eat lunch at some point. I haven't done that yet. Or breakfast. Food overrated. For real, for real. All right, we're leaving the glaciite. Let's do citrine. Rose Dragon's up to level 86. Okay, progress. Taking a little longer to level now, though. Got 4 chameleon shards and 9 hummingbirds in an hour and a half. Nice, bro. GG. Let's go. New sleeping sword. True. But then I'd have to go get it out of my museum, and that's such a long walk, you know? Ever do election with custom perks? Getting a good early game perks to help with precursor parts, not having like 64 hearts and 0 FTX parts. It's like making it change. I don't know. Like make it so you can just have a certain amount of parts and not like have them be different ones. Just remove the different things, just make it one drop. That drops 6 times as often. Maybe trade in 2 parts for one of another. I would say Dojo is gonna be a little bit more helpful than that. Just throwing that out there. What else we got? Yoink. Bang. Max XP yet? Not yet. We're working on it. I am 1 XP off of level 541. We're very close. Trying to do it. Trying to do what we can. Yeah, this will, like, seeing what they're willing to add with, like, the elected ministers this time will kind of set the tone, I feel like, for next time. Like, we can set more realistic goals if, you know, the one I set this time was a little ambitious. We'll know exactly what the limits are. And that'll be a bit nicer. Time Stalk slash Zombody Bestiary. Yeah, I need those. I also need Wardies. I haven't maxed that yet. And I need Harpy Bestiary. And I got to get this Rose Dragon to level 200. And I think that's it. Also Voter Badge. Yeah, we'll be working on that. But that's just time locked behind mayor elections. So we're kind of just waiting on those. Okay. We need Onyx. Boom, boom. Hi there, fella. How do you get voter badge? It is from the mayors showing up as visitors on your garden. And they can only show up when they're elected. So it is a bit time gated behind mayor elections. I'm not sure if the ministers will be able to show up. I know the mayors will, but I'm not sure if ministers. So we'll test and see if we can give, like, Diana a bachelor's rose whenever she gets elected as minister. See if she can show up. That would be nice. But I imagine it's just mayors. Most likely. Got Peridot. Up here. Ah, yes. I see. And throw this right here. That should do it. No. Should I let Aura or one of the elected ministers show up on your garden? I don't know. If they had Aura able to show up, that would, like, lock things behind an event that might not pop up for another 2 years, you know? Would have been a cool Easter egg, but, like, having it be, as long if it didn't count towards, like, your unique minister, or not ministers, unique visitors for Skyblock XP, then I guess it'd be alright. Or if she could show up when she's not elected. Like Dante Goon. Just stubbed my shin on my dishwasher. That sounds like fun. Good times. It was good midnight. What's up? What's up? Alright. Boom. What else we got? Peridot down here. The grind is real. Do I have? Yeah, it's just Peridot. Everything else is locked behind mine shafts. It's crazy how this happens. Actually crazy. Boom. Tungsten. Yoink. Bum, bum, bum. Let's see. There we go. 1 enchanted tungsten drop. That's all you really need. That does it. That does it. I'm done. Okay. Rose Dragon is 87 right now. Almost 100. When new pity systems get added, for example, Vanguard thing, will it take into account previous Vanguards or nah? I have no clue, bro. I got no clue whatsoever. I doubt it. Bing, bing. Like, if you get warped into a Vanguard, I don't think it'll mess it up then, but, like, if you're going for a Vanguard. Oh. Yoink. I wonder if they would lock it behind, like, the Heart of the Mountain thing. Like, the Heart of the Mountain perk. Just be like, alright, you can only get this if the perk is activated. Alright. Let's see. This is a ruby gem. I am just now realizing. Umber key, yo. I'm gonna grab that. Heck yeah, man. Oh, I have 2 of those. Since when? When did I get the first one? Alright. Yoink. Oh, I've already got one. Sad. Very sad. Okay, I guess we're good. Get me out of here. Love how mineshaft just sometimes spawn in the weirdest locations and it's not even close. Yeah, it's like when it spawns through a wall. Like, what the heck? How did this happen? I wonder if it's based on like the what's it called? I wonder if it's based on like the snow on the ground. Hopefully I'll try my best to make sure it does. Cool. Very cool. Alright, let's do Peridot. What else? Citrine, tungsten, all this jazz. Tungsten. Very good. Start Iron Man, start early game. I'm good, bro. I'm good. I'm making a video on bingo soon, so you'll have plenty of early game footage from that. But I do not have a desire to start a whole new profile. I maxed this one so that I could play the game while maxed out. That's the fun part for me. I don't want to max out the game and then just start over, you know? Got security blocked on Hypixel. How long do you think the appeal will take? I mean, I appealed and it took them like a day to get back to me. Back in the day. But meh. Who knows? Who knows? Do a route for my chat spawning so I don't have to worry about it nearly as much, but sometimes it still spawns in like a random cave. Yeah. Very goofy. Point of playing when max, since there's nothing really to do. I mean, there is plenty to do. Like, the fact that I can kill revs in half a second is awesome. I find it super fun to be able to do that. And then, you know, you got dyes and stuff. There's still plenty of things to go for. You can go for dyes. I mean, I still don't have, like, infernal 15-star gear, you know. I could go for that. Like, there's still plenty of things to do. It's just you're doing them with maxed out gear, so it goes by way faster. And you make way more money. So even though, like, I'll be max SkyBlock XP, I mean, I guess I won't have the game fully maxed, per se. But, like, yeah, I still got plenty to do. Plenty of things. Even just saving up money in preparation for future updates, you know? There's still that. Yeah, I meant maxes in SkyBlock XP, but, like, there's still more to do gear-wise. Yeah. Like, if you have max SkyBlock XP, then, yeah, you have plenty of gear. But there's still gear upgrades to do. Like, again, I don't have, like, 15-star Crimson. I don't have 15-star Terror. Like, there's still plenty of things that I can go for. Plenty of big goals past just SkyBlock XP, you know? And again, the main thing I would be doing is prepping for future updates. So just making tons and tons of money. And there's plenty of videos you can make, like, at max XP. Like, all right, how much does a maxed out profile make mining? How much does a maxed out profile make farming? You know, like that sort of thing. Like, there's plenty of cool things still to do at max XP. And that's why I think, like, a lot of SkyBlock content is kind of missing, honestly. Is like everybody gets to max level and then they stop playing, or they start a new profile. And, like, I want to see what can be done at the max level, you know? So we gonna find out. Boom. Take a poll, new profile would make so much more content. I have Hightail, man. I don't care how many people want me to start an Iron Man. I would hate it, and I would burn out, and I would quit the game. That's what would happen. So you may think you want that. You do not want me to quit. I'm good, man. I have played these games before. I enjoyed it the first time. I never want to trophy fish again. I never want to powder grind again. I never want to have to max out every single skill again. I'm done. I'm good. I did it once. It's enough for me. I'm good. But yeah, I mean, I understand why people enjoy it, but, like, you get to a certain point. For me, I'm a completionist, and it was hard enough to beat the game the first time on a regular profile where I'm able to, like, buy stuff and skip things if I really want to. Being forced to do all that stuff and like having a lot of things locked behind RNG, like I just wouldn't want to do it, you know? It was good, Deegan. How's it going, bro? What's up, our man? Best money making method for mid game. Generally, I recommend getting into like mining or farming. Those are generally the two to make money. I'd argue you get more XP since you can't skip stuff on Iron Man. Yeah, I mean that's fair, but like as far as how much long it would take me to get to max, like to where I am on this profile on an Iron Man, it would be at least twice as long. Like that's the point, is like it just takes forever. And I've already spent 5,000 hours getting to this point. I don't have the desire to start over, you know? I just don't want to. I'm good. Technically aren't done yet. Exactly. I'm at 5,000 hours. I'm not even done yet. Like, we still got plenty to do. Still plenty to do. I don't think, honestly, I mean, I will get to max level, but the question is, like, how long will I stay there before they come out with an update, you know? Like, if they keep doing big greenhouse updates that are time gated and that sort of thing, you know? There's plenty of things to do still. With the experience, you won't take twice the time. It will take twice the time, even with experience. That's the whole problem. Is just Iron Man takes longer. Like the amount of spins that I did on this profile, I hit level 9 and I quit. On an Iron Man profile, odds are I wouldn't drop a what's it called? Boom. I wouldn't drop the overflux capacitor in the amount of spins that I did. So I'd have to do like twice as many spins. And then there's also like just the fact for money making. It takes so long to make money on Iron Man. On this profile, I never really specifically went for money. I just like, I played stuff that gave SkyBlock XP and made money along the way. But on an Iron Man, you can do that and you will not make money from, like, you can go and do like revs, you know, revs, you make 0 money on Iron Man. I made money on that on this profile. You can go and do like spins. I mean, most slayers don't make money. Dungeons don't make money. Diana, I guess, makes a little bit because you get the coins and stuff. But like all that stuff that I did on this profile that made money, most of it would not make money on an Iron Man. And so like I just have to spend so much more time just specifically grinding for money so that I could play other parts of the game. And I just don't want to do that. I don't like farming that much. I don't like mining that much. I don't want to go through all that. Just spend hundreds to thousands of hours farming those things specifically. Yeah, I got you, woo. Or whoa, sorry. I can't spell. Try that again. First try. But yeah, I'm like, if Iron Man were to change as a profile and like have more ways to make money, then I'd be more inclined to think about it. But even then, like, I am at the point where if I am out of content on this profile, I can just go play Hypixel, you know, and make content on that. So, and then they're going to be coming out with Raven's Guard as well, and I might be making content on that. So there's just like, there's tons of things to do now besides just make a new SkyBlock profile that I would rather do, you know. I'd rather have a completely new experience on Hypixel or a completely new experience on Raven's Guard than just make an Iron Man profile. Sarlin tried to add an RNG NPC cell thing, but he didn't get elected top 3 or even top 7. Yeah, I saw he was trying to do that. I respect it. It would be nice for Iron Man, 100%. But yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot on the to-do list on that. And again, I totally understand people enjoying it. But as somebody who's already put this many hours into the game, I just don't want to do it again. Pretty much. That's where I'm at. I'm good. I've had a great time, and I plan to continue having a great time as they add more new things and more new experiences. But I just don't have the desire to spend 5,000 hours on another profile. You know? But yeah, playtime is 5,328 hours. Max level right now is 541. Boom, boom. We have Onyx. Where that at? Over here. Yoink. I don't think I'll do an Iron Man profile in the future, but when SkyBlock V1 comes out or whatever, I'm probably going to restart on a normal profile. Because I don't want to grind everything in an Iron Man profile, but I'm willing to do a new start when SkyBlock V1 comes out. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I would be interested to see how a new profile plays after chapters, you know, and everything like that. Which, I mean, for me, I'd rather just do bingo. If I want to play early game, I'd rather just do bingo. Play site. Okay. Yoink. Boom. Smack. But yeah, that's just my personal preference. Okay, where this at? Right here. Yoink. Boom. Oh yeah, I got Maniac Slayer as well. Let's clear some of these guys out then. Yeah, again, I'm not like trying to hate on the game or anything. I've very much enjoyed it. It's just it is 5,000 hours to get to this point, and I don't really have the desire to go through it again. Where is this? There we go. Yeah, that works. That works. Dropped 2 and I'm spin 8. Yeah, on this profile, I got pretty lucky with it as well. Like, I dropped 4, I think, before I hit spin 9, which was pretty epic. Excuse me. But on my first profile, I didn't drop any on all the way to spin 9, which that was before RNG meter and stuff got added, but still. Still. So on 1.8, yeah, I'm still playing 1.8. I installed Lunar. I haven't installed all the mods I want into it though yet. There's good Ruka. How's it going, bro? SkyBlock V1. So SkyBlock 1.0 is supposed to come out eventually. That's kind of what they're building up to. SkyBlock's still technically early access, you know, so they're just eventually they'll update it to 1.0, which I think updating to 1.21 is kind of the biggest step towards that they're taking. So that will be pretty cool to see. Boom. Oh, snap. What do we got here? Early access is certainly a long time. That is true. We have Aquamarine with 1 Lapis Quartz. Oh, wait. Am I still leader? Yoink. I'm not the part of the leader. Boom. Do this. Finn. Can I get a transfer, please? Thank you. There we go. There we go. I can't spell. First try. Alright, there is a Lapis Corpse in here somewhere. I also gotta beat up some guys, so let's do that. Bing, 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 bing. There he is. Hi there, fella. I believe. First try. Okay. Oh, wait. I didn't actually have to beat up guys. Well, I feel bad now. Now I feel bad. Play daily on 1.21 for a month. Tired of changing versions all the time to go to Foraging Island. Fair. Yeah, I never go to Foraging Island, so that's the only reason I haven't swapped yet. I don't really ever have a reason. Once attributes are maxed, there's not really a reason to go there. Wow, that went through that. That's crazy. Max level, 541 right now. Imagine a full reset. I don't think they would do that. That would be such a fumble. 100% such a fumble. I mean, they can say, you know, we recommend starting a new profile to try things out, but like forcing people to start a new profile would be the worst decision they have ever made. For sure. So I don't think they're dumb enough to do that. I think they're pretty smart. Yoink. right here. 13 seconds. That's downtime, mate. Ay, ay, ay. All right. Got a few million more XP to get. It's taking a hot minute. Doing what we can, though. Do this. Grab that. Aquamarine. Boom. I've got a pretty short cooldown, which is nice. Maybe I should be swapping to bow, probably, actually. Fishing rod, equip bow, so that'll make our cooldowns go by quicker. We can do more. Aranya jump scare, yeah. Could do that. 90k XP is not that much, though. To be fair. If it was like 900k, that would come in clutch. But 90k is kind of meh. Okay, I do need a corpse. And I also have Maniac Slayer, but I think they're all going to be dead by the time I get around. I do need Onyx now, not Opal. Excuse me, sorry. Ay, ay, ay. Still coughing, man. I've been coughing for ages, it feels like. It's so annoying. Would not recommend. But yeah, it's getting up there. It's level 90 now. So we just got to get him 10 more levels. We've leveled him up 18 so far. So not bad. Alright, let's run up here. Just mine a block or two and that should do it. Boom. Yeah, I'm trolling. Actively trolling. We gotta get Onyx though, so let's run down here. Bang. Beautiful. And then we have Citrine up over here. Also config for like 3 weeks, or also coughing for like 3 weeks, but I don't feel sick. Yeah, for me, it's like, I had a cold there for a week or two, and I like lost my voice and stuff, and now I just feel, I don't feel bad. I'm just coughing the whole time. Good times. Bam, bam. Yo, what's good, Oni? Let's go. Boom, boom. We got Aquamarine. Chilling. Chilling. Let's see. I actually need to change my pet rules. For win, gain, mining XP. Equip Rose Dragon. There we go. Going for Vanguards. The grind is real. Boom. Leveling Rose Drag at the moment. Bam, bam. Did I know he's smelly? Will do. Heck W. Alright, Citrine. Can I get Cake Soul? I will be AFK on my garden later on. So if you want to grab it then, or if I actually AFK here in a minute to go eat lunch, because I haven't had lunch yet. Might do that. Might be the strat. If I ever get a Rose Dragon, I would get a level 1 because the ones that are close to max level, or actually max level, are absurdly expensive. Yeah, they're kind of crazy. Lowest bin is 657. I feel like that's cheap, low-key. Low-key, kind of cheap. Kinda on the grind at the moment. I'm sure it's cool though. Do this. Smacked. Beautiful. Oh, what do we got? Yoink. Onyx. I don't think I need Onyx, but this is a new mine shaft, right? I don't think I've been here. This cool looking glaciite collector. Alright, so I do need to break up some glacites. There we go. Done and dusted. Aquamarine and Citrine. Alright, I guess we're good then. Out of here. Next. How's stream going? Pretty good. We got the Rose Dragon egg. We just gotta wait till we actually hatch it is the grind now. So I'm just trying to get some XP up in here. Make them hatch. Their Mighty Fiesta, not at the moment. There's one in 2 hours though. 2 hours and 20 minutes. Boom. Okay. We also have Citrine and then Umber. Actually, let's just get the Umber right now. That'll be chill. Show stats on Rose Drag. He doesn't have any stats right now because he's not leveled. He doesn't get stats until he hatches. But they are on the auction house if you ever want to check them. There's a few on there. Boom, boom. Let's get this. We gotta get Citrine. Beautimus. And Umber. Right here. I'm going for Rose Dragon. I'm going for a Bill Bank first for my Greg Bank. Yeah, that's valid. Very valid. Honestly, Rose Dragon is cool, but like he's not that required, I feel like. He's pretty good. I don't feel like he's OP though. I don't know. I guess we'll see once I get him leveled up. We'll know for sure then. Paradox. Okay, actually, there's some back here. Yes. Alrighty. Corpse and scrap. Alright, I need a corpse in here. Okay, he's back here then. Let's do that. Oh, that's tungsten. I'm trolling. There's the lapis. Boom. Get me out. Oh, wait. I need tungsten collector. That was Umber, though. We're fine. I'm trolling. Boom, boom. My inventory's filling up too much, man. It really is. View stash material. Do that. Very good. Okay, after this we gotta get Paradox, which is thankfully right here. Bonk. First try. Man, it's so nice. Pickobolus is so good for getting commissions done, man. Alright, Rose Drag's up to level 91. Progress. Very good progress so far. Is it good for pest farming? I don't think it's good for spawning them, but it's good for killing them. Because I believe it's the best farming fortune pet in the game. It's not the best bonus pest chance pet in the game, but again, still very good. Let's do this. Boom, Peridot again. Is this way. Alright. So Cotelianthus just need like 40 more compacted wild rose. That is a grind. It is a grind indeed. My inventory is filling out. This is why I use personal compactor. Yeah, mine is just full of a bunch of random junk because I swap what I'm doing way too often. Pretty much, that's my problem. I have a lot of stuff in personal compactor, but it's all like farming and mining stuff most of the time. But not tungsten and like glaciite because I don't usually mine those. This is a odd experience what we're doing out here. Yeah, most of my stuff is farming materials, I believe. I put like sunflowers and moonflowers and rose, excuse me, wild roses in there. Boom, onyx done. Glaciite now. All right, that should spice things up a little bit. For sure. But yeah, let's see. We went to see a movie recently. What movie did we see? Avatar. It was pretty good. Pretty solid. It's very... I didn't think they were going to do a fourth one. And it seems like they're doing a fourth one. So are they trying to do a whole, like, 6-movie saga? Y'all think? I don't know. Boom, boom. So, I mean, it'd be weird to stop at 4. I feel like it's just a odd number to be like, all right, we're done. You know? So it's Slug Rose Dragon now. Hedgehog is out. Yeah. As far as like ultimate meta, yep. Boom, boom. Topaz. All right. Maniac Slayer and Corpse Looter. There's 4 lapis corpses in here. My goodness gracious. Ooh, okay. Smack that. Do this. 91 on the Rose Drag. Pretty solid. Boom, boom. Need kill or 2 more. Where are they at? 2 more. Boom. Boom. Alright, there we go. So weird they have double HP. It's kind of goofy. Okay, I'm glad I saved some lapis corpses because we now need them. Not this. There's one right here. Yes. Boom. Can I blow this up? Yes, sir. Glacial Collector done. Still need tungsten, but that's kind of meh. Have this. Corpse Looter done again. Glacial Collector again. Okay. I need a scrap. Give me a scrap out of all this. Do it. They're not giving me scraps. Authentication servers down again? Are they? That would be bad. Never mind, it's fine. Okay, good. Like, uh-oh. That's not good. Everybody's gonna be on hightail. Lol XD. Boom. Alright. So, I guess we're just good. Get me out of here. Get me out. Alright, Rose Drag level 92 here in a second. Mineshaft's so good for XP. Alright, have a good one, Finn. Appreciate you, bro. Let's do this. There we go. Boom. It took it a second to wake up. Need glaciite. We're gonna wait on that. Let's focus tungsten. Favorite part of Hytale so far? I mean, the fact that we already got an update is pretty cool. But as far as things that I've played, oh my goodness, the server sucks. That I've enjoyed in it is probably just going to the other portals and seeing like the dragon and stuff. Like that was cool. Even though you couldn't actually fight it, like it was still cool to be able to see it. TPS does not exist. It is not real. Boom. Yoink. What do we got? What do we got? Glaciite. Bang. Pretty sure it's confirmed 5. Okay. For the Von armor. Wisdom. That's generally the strat. Yoink. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But it was confirmed 5 movie saga for a while. Okay. I did not know this. I did not know this. Let's see. Ooh. Hello there. Here for the cult meeting? I am not. Bang. What do we got? Let's see. Should I get powder coating on drill or get the gemstone equipment? I would do the coating first, personally. Okay, this one is not it. Let's do this. Boom, boom. Beat these guys up. Voila. We have an Umber corpse that I could claim, a couple of them, but I do have Corpse Looter. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Cook these guys first. Boom, Maniac Slayer done. Citrine. Boom. I think that was profit. I do believe that was profit. Oh, that was the wrong button. And that was definitely profit. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. Goblin eggs. Let me see. Yoink. Boom. Yep, that was profit, I believe. Because Umber... it was almost profit. Broke even at the very least. Still good. Alright. Moving on. Peridot. 1 glaciate. Disgusting. To Tarantula level 7. GG. Let's go. You'll love to see it. Let's see. Rose Dragon's up to level 92 now. Ugh, he's taking his sweet time. Taking his sweet time, bro. Goodness sakes. Yoink. Grab this. We have tungsten. Take him down. In a different lobby. Huge. Very epic. Give me a Star set. I'm good, bro. I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna pass. I gotta save it for wardies, man. They're rough out here. They rough out here for real. This is the wrong direction. Lol XD. Lol XD. Where is... Here we go. You miss. I gotta save up for max XP. Heck W. Grind is real out here. Yoinks. Done. Oh. Party has DC'd. Unlucky. Okay, there we go. Yo, what's good, Mr. Dead? How's it going, bro? What's up? What's up? 5 mil for a full set. I have no idea how much Sorrow is worth. I'm not gonna lie. I got no clue. Tungsten is done. Aquamarine, where they at? Where they at, though? Yoink. Smack. Beautiful. I have too much Hearthstone. Again. All the time. This is always the problem. I need Glaciate now. That's my only option. Sad. Texture pack is linked in the description, RS. How good is just base Sorrow for Magic Find? It's like 20. Pretty solid. I mean, it's the best set in the game, actually, for Magic Find, so kind of good. Kind of good. Let's see. Yo, what's good, Kosh? How's it going, bro? Welcome back. What's up, Mr. Sloth? How's it going? What's good? What's good? Dang, we've been out here 4 hours, chat. Kind of crazy. Bam, 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 bam. Rose Dragon. Grinding. Bam, bam. Do this. We gotta get tungsten. Yoink. Nice. About to get in Fermento. Last condensed Fermento left. Very nice. So just buy off the mats for Helianthus armor or farm with Fermento for a while. I mean, just depends on how much you want to spend and whether it's better to spend that money on like a different pet or better accessories, or not accessories, but like, you know, something else that helps with farming fortune, you know. Just really the question of whether there's something better to spend your money on than Helianthus, which odds are decent that there could be. So it wouldn't be a bad idea. Let's see, let's see. Do you drag more expensive than my old net worth? It's pricey out here. That stuff is not cheap. 100%. Yoink. I need more umber. There we go. When am I going to spawn a mineshaft is the real question. That's the real question. 700 mil XP. Oh yeah, we just hit 700 mil mining XP. Let's go. When I started off the stream, I think I was at like 680 mil. So we've done a lot in the last hour or two. Not bad at all. Not bad in the slightest. Done. Umber time. Beautiful. Oh. Snap. It is time. Let's get this. Bang. Yeet. What do we got? Mineshaft. We also have frozen corpses. Glaysite collector. That's good. To have with scrap at the same time. Bang. And we got scrap. Beautiful. Also need tungsten. Just focus on Maniac Slayer for now. Because none of these corpses... I mean, I guess I have an Umber key. Let's use it. It's fine. 27k powder. Let's go. Mission's better than farming mushrooms. I think so, yeah. I would think so. Mainly because I don't have a mushroom farm set up, so I'd have to spend more time to set one up. I mean, I could try doing that, I guess, but I don't really want to set up another farm, honestly. So I was gonna do this either way. Profit mod closed? Yeah, it wasn't accurate anymore, so I just turned it off. I just shut it down. Can I do this? 8 seconds. Alright, Rose Dragon's up to level 93. Very good. Seems like every time we find a mine shaft, we basically get a level off of that, so we just gotta spend a bit more time. We can get him up to 101. The cookage will be imminent. But yeah, we're doing quests so that we can level up the G drag, or the Rose drag, I mean. Bam, bam. There we go. Okay, Crazy got an aquamarine mine shaft. Yeah, go for it. Pull me in. I forgot I was still in a party. I should have warped you earlier. My bad. My bad. Chill. I have corpse. Or Maniac Slayer, right? Yes. Bam. This. We have Glaysite Collector as well. Let's do that. Beat these guys up. Chillax. Boom, boom. Alright, Maniac Slayer done. Do need a scrap. Please work out. One more mage for max bestiary. Dang. Do this. And then recipe for glaysite. Boom. Grab 2 more corpses. 1 and 2. Make sure we do this. And bang. Alright. Could use another scrap. We do need aquamarine, so might as well, actually. Boom. Aquamarine gemstone collector. Never mind. We're good. Get me out. Get me out. Need so much Peridot. Yeah, Peridot is a grind. For some reason, I have 1.2 bill mining XP. That's probably because I leveled up a decent amount of pets from level 1 to 100. Yeah, that'll do it for sure. That will definitely do it. Okay, yep. Pet leveled up to 94 off that mine shaft. Let's go. Boom, boom. But yeah, if we find some vanguards, I've got a key for it. So that would be pretty epic. We need Umber now. See what we can do here. Alright, alright, alright. Let's go. Would you say I should grind first? Generally starting off with hunting is a good strat. That is my general recommendation. But also like farming isn't bad. Do. Let's go for this. Where are we at? Tungsten. Now we need Umber. Bam, bam. Red name is so cool, bro. It's so cool. I just walk into a lobby and red name go crazy. Excuse me. Sorry. Apologies. That was 10 bill now. Yo. Not too shabby. What should I be hunting? Because Glacier is terrible now. Generally, I recommend just doing Shulkers or Invisibugs. Is good to start off with. And then once you get enough money from doing those, you can start investing in like a farming setup usually. Is the recommended route. Does farming do make bank? Is there like a really decent sized gym in here? I mean, this one's good. That'll do it. Boom. 10 Glacier Maniacs. I also just gotta do some Glacier here, so let's do that. 15 seconds. The downtime is crazy. I believe. Let me go. Yeah, doing hunt traps, that's also a good strat for sure. Make some money, get some hunting XP. Win-win. Yoink. Glacier continues. Rose Drag is up to 94. Having to call Mizmala, and it's downtime. The ring takes too long. Probably just faster for me to not worry about it. Is what I kind of figured out. It takes too long. Alright, there is Glacier. We gotta go for Peridot now. And then we be chilling. Yoink. Peridot done. Onyx. Where's closest Onyx? This way. Make sure to stay hydrated, fellas. For sure. Alright. Very nice. Let's do this. Do that. Onyx done. Umber remains. But yeah, most of the time, the best place to do hunt traps is like Smoldering Tomb. Generally. Smoldering Tomb, go bear. From what I've heard, at least. It's the last I heard about placing those. So, probably still decent, at least. I need a mine shaft, man. You're talking crazy in the game chat in this lobby, bro. Haven't had water since 3 in the evening. Good grief, bro. That's why we hydrate. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Rose Dragon 95 coming right up. I believe. Tempted to throw Pigobulus right here, but we're gonna wait. We're gonna hold off. There we go. Aquamarine now, which should be down here. Yes, sir. We're gonna do this here, I guess. A little less than ideal, but hey. Beggars can't be choosers. Umber now. I'm gonna start to freeze to death in this place, bro. Getting rough out here. Flooring Tomb still makes around 2 mil a day from traps. Dang, bro, that is kind of nice. 2 mil a day? Low-key cooking. Why are some of these insta respawning? I mean, I'm not upset, but like, it's weird. It's a bit strange, isn't it? Mine shaft. Please be good. I believe. Onyx 2. And it's full of umber. Kinda lame. I'll warp, I guess, but I don't know, maybe he needs the find a mine shaft quest. Perhaps. But it's all pretty rough out here. Alright, we need glaciite and glaciite mobs. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, there's glaciite mage. There we go. He did need something. I knew it. Boom. Maniac Slayer done. Onyx again. Scrap and Onyx Collector done. And now we need Maniacs again. Good grief. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then, is that it? I think that might be it. Oh, now I got Madge. Yo, what's good, replays? How's it going, bro? Test help 1320. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough out here, man. Let's do this one, and then we should be chilling. Let's get out of here. All right, Rose Drag is up to level 95 now. Rose Drag at 95, fellas. Just 5 more levels left until he's at 100, and then we'll only have 3 years left to level him up. Woke up, so good morning. Good morning. Keck W. Keck W. Well, where's my umber at? I need a little bit of umber. Here we go. Yeah, Nightbot is locked in, bro. It's locked in. Bro gets Madge for no good reason. SMH. He's very sensitive. You know how he is. You know how he is. Played the new rival season? I have not. No. I've been busy. Very excuse me, very busy. Probably won't be able to tomorrow really either. I gotta get like another 6 million XP for revs before this time on Monday. Because, yeah, election's over this time Monday. So I need to get all this stuff done before Aura's gone. Deadpool's actually pretty balanced. Okay, that's good. That's good. Black Panther got a buff, but it didn't really do anything. Or so it seems. Dun, dun, dun. Am I? Okay, I made sure. Making sure I didn't keep party leading. Whoops, that would have been bad. Bing, bing. I have way too many bits, bro. And yet not enough. Yo, nice guy. Let's go. Soul Eater not good anymore since the nerf. They buffed it, yeah. Like it was, well, it was bugged. Was the reason that it wasn't good. But they fixed the bug like 2 days ago or something. So Soul Eater, it's good for dungeons. It's not great outside dungeons. I wouldn't recommend using it. I'd recommend Swarm for most weapons outside of dungeons. But inside dungeons, it's pretty meh. Or inside dungeons is pretty good. English. Outside dungeons, it's pretty meh. First try. Yo, what's good, DH? Got a question? What's up, bro? Bam, bam. They gave him 5 damage on spears, and the buff that is good is 50% damage reduction on his ult. Okay, that's nice. That is very nice. So he can throw in the ult without having to worry about dying as much. Yoink. Citrine should be this way. Yep. Ping's good enough, but in game there's still latency, like 1 second. What is your ping? Back to back 700 mil bank, 300 mil to go. Let's go. 2 lapis. All right, cool. I'll take that. I do need that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What do we got? Mineshaft Explorer. Boom. Do need glaciite. Boom. Also got a scrap. Beautiful. Need to beat these guys up. There's a corpse right here. Punch this guy in the face. Need Peridot. And I just need other Lapis corpse, which is up here. Yep. 300. Yeah, that would be why. That is the 300 ping experience. Pretty much. It takes it 0.3 of a second to send your message to the server, and then it takes it 0.3 of a second for the server to send the response back. It's the experience. For real, for real. Need to find a character that's fun, but I'm good at. Not as fun, but I'm not good. Gotcha. Hell is boring, but I'm good. So just gotta find that middle ground. Gotcha, gotcha. I like Phoenix. Phoenix is fun. For sure. Okay, well that was fast. Yoink. Rose Dragon level 96. Only 4 left, boys. 4 levels to go. Boom. Do that. Aquamarine gem done. Can also get some Glaciite out of here. So let's do it. That is weird replays. And then we've got what else? I guess we're done. No, wait. Glaciite still. Yoink. My fault. Oh, I thought that would have got it. I'm trolling. We out here trolling. Alright. Get me out. Or I could just play Black Panther till I'm good with him. That's true. That is true. Would you recommend if I use the same sword for dungeons and outside of dungeons? Swarm is fine. When you upgrade to Juju, though, that's when you want Soul Eater. Swarm will be fine until that point. Time to build flower farm. Same design as sugarcane? Yes. Yes, sir. For some reason there's more delay on the same ping than usual. I mean, it's probably just a laggy lobby. Most likely. Some days are laggier than others. Pretty much. I found a few pretty rough lobbies today. Yoink. Citrine. Alright then. This will be pretty easy. I need like 1 block. Bang. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, needed a little bit more than I thought I did. My bad. My bad. Tungsten. Hello there. Those will be waiting on that. Rose Dragon. 40% to level 97. We're getting there. We're getting there. Problem with playing Black Panther is the highlights are so rare compared to the lowlights. Yeah, you gotta like the escape strat has to be crazy. It's like I feel like Black Panther's really easy to greed with is the problem. So you're like you go in and you're like, all right, I'm so close to getting this kill, or I can get out and survive. And most of the time, it's like I'm getting the kill. I'm taking him down. You Vang shafting? No, we're just going for commissions. I'm trying to level up my my Rose Dragon pet. I gotta hatch him. Yeah, we're just grinding commissions for the Rose Dragon. Have you made a guide on the best pet items for each pet since Dwarf is useless now? No. I mean, there's just so many pets at this point. I mean, it's generally like the same. It'd be a pretty short video, I think. Be like, all right, for combat pets, use this. For other pets, for mining pets, use this. For farming pets, use this. Pretty much. It was good, Slither. I'm doing good. How about you, bro? When did I hit that? I'm trolling. Yoink. Can I use Rose Dragon before I unlock the quest? Yeah, you can buy it and start using it. It's expensive though. Can't complain. Let's go. That's all you can ask for. Yoink. Bam, bam. There is a man in here. No bueno. Got 12th grade. Very nice. Congratulations. Bam, 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 bam. Onyx. Getting there. Getting there. As of last year. Very nice. Very nice. Or this is the last year. Yeah, I got you. Boom, boom. Huge. Let's do this. Beautiful. Umber. Alright. Rose Drag. We should get him to 97, hopefully before the next mine shaft. I don't know. 500k XP is a little bit. I probably should check my visitors, actually. That would help. That would level him up a bit. Let's finish this Umber, and then I'll go do that. See if we can maybe level him up from that. Trolling. Trolling. Alright, have a good one, Eclipse. Let's swap to this and this. Alright, Tomioka with a flowering bouquet. Alright, interesting. This dude with garbage. This dude with less garbage. And this dude with more garbage. Okay. That was like 300k XP right there. Good grief. I'm not gonna get the earthworms. Ugh. Boom. The earthworms. I could actually farm the materials I have in greenhouse too. Gonna grab. No? Alright then, whatever. Grab them all. That is a lot of earthworms, good grief. Just a couple. Boom. 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 And then the other one was over here. Yup. I don't even know. 5k farming XP. Oh, he leveled up to 97 off that. Okay, good. Alright, let's grab this and this. And these. So strange you have to grab those differently. I don't know why that's the case. Ethereal Vine off of that. That was a lot of XP. Oh, snap. Alright, let's do this. How's this looking? Oh, it needs a little bit more time. Okay. These ones are looking pretty good. Do I have a Lone Lily to claim? That would be huge. Alright, it's fine. We did good. What? Wait. Got a full trap? What? I don't think they fixed the bug, boys. I think the bug might still be a thing. May or may not still be real. Okay, and then we got Shaggy over here. I'm doing it. We're doing it. Okay. Rose Drag up to level 97, 20% to next. Looking pretty good. Let's carry on. Warp. Base. Yep, we got the mutation tutorial going on. Level 200 Rose Drag next vid. I don't think it's going to be in the next video, actually. I should have a different video coming out before that. Because the thing is, for the Rose Dragon video, I'm going to wait until I max out Zombuddy and Timestalk Bestiaries as well. Is the plan. So that's going to be a bit of a grind. Probably take me a couple more weeks. But I should have the Matcha Dye video soon, and then I should have a video for what's it called? I don't even know. Don't even know. Diana. That's what it is. Yeah. Trying a keyboard shortcut and restart my PC, bruh. Bruh. Bro said it so when he presses W, it restarts his whole PC. For real, for real. That's crazy. Absolute madness. But yeah, again, if y'all enjoying the stream, please make sure to drop a like, smash the sub button if you're on YouTube. We are close to 31,000 subs. If you're on Twitch, hit that follow for me. We're closing in on 2K followers on Twitch. Let's go. All right, we got this. Oh. Has he really joined? Maybe. Maybe not. Yoink. 1, 2, 3. Got him in just in time. For real, for real. All right, we got citrine. We need onyx. Convenient. Very convenient. Okay, I guess we're good. Meow. Hey, happy to help Dung. Let's go. Are you playing with Furfsky on Badline? I'm on 1.8. I am not on 1.21. Smile. Alright, let's get some aquamarine. You did check on that mutation that could reset, right? Yeah, we got it. We got the dragon. We're leveling it up. So I dug up the mutation when it was up to 6x drops, and it gave me 12x drops. I don't know why that happened, but I'm not upset about it. So, very epic. Very, very epic W's for me. You're good, Golden. Gotta restart game, so mods load. Some mods loaded incorrectly. Got you, got you. Comprendo. Let's see. We're gonna do this. Wait for it. Yo, what's good? Susha? Something like that? Susha? One of those? Maybe. I might be trolling. My pronunciation is abysmal. Yeah, you're good, DKs. Yeah, I'll be swapping to 1.21 soon. I downloaded Lunar a couple days ago. Haven't actually set up my mods or anything on it yet. You know anything about what happened to equipment wardrobe? It's still in the works. They didn't say it was coming out soon. They said it's coming out at some point. So it's not like a super high priority. I think they probably have to update the whole game to 1.21 to make it work. Most likely. So I'd imagine that's the reason it's not shown up yet. There's 6 months watching the stream. Yo, bro's been out here. Let's go. Soon, for real, for real. Coming soon, aka 3 to 5 business days. For real, for real. Got Rose Drag, yes sir. I'm not waiting that long. Too long. Too much downtime. We are gonna try and hatch him from his egg today is the goal. That is the goal. And it is quite doable, I must say. Okay, let's do this. Paradox. Also quite doable. Just do it on... This one? Bruh. Man, I thought that'd be enough. Everybody lock in for real. You fixed TPS not working on 1.21? I don't know. When I was playing on 1.21, it seemed fine. On Foraging Island and everything. Badlion definitely has issues on 1.21, 100%. But from what I've seen, like playing on 1.21, I had better ping on 1.21 than I did on 1.8. Possible to play Furfsky with Badline on 1.21? I don't think so, no. Not as far as I'm aware. But using Badline on 1.21 is pretty rough. It doesn't run very well on there anyways. Boom. Okay, there we go. Tungsten. Yoink. Get this. I just bought Hypermaxed Hightail yesterday. I have to start playing, waiting for my co-op member. Let's go. Yeah, again, boys, if y'all plan on buying Hightail, consider using code 2BD at Hightail checkout. I don't have a code on Hypixel yet, but we do have one for Hightail, so make sure to check it out. Let's go for Umber. Yoink. Beautiful. Used it. Let's go. You love to see it. I mean, the mod that shows TPS isn't working on 1.21. Oh, I got you. Comprendo. Comprendo. Yoink. Smack. I just switched Forge or something after using Badline for like 4 years. Yeah, they're just not updating it. So I'm planning on swapping to Lunar personally because they can have mods and stuff as well. And they've got a lot of Badline's old mods. So that's my plan. What's good, Ahmed? How's it going, bro? Come here, boy. Yoink. Yoink. Do 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 do. Aquamarine is this way. Schmack. Oh my. Well, hello there. What have we here? Think I'm wasting my time trying to claim my commissions while pickaxe equipped and not using Royal Pigeon? I mean, I was doing that at the start of the stream, but yeah, I feel like it's just too much downtime. Oh wait, is bro online? He is. The command's still broken. Alright, I need Maniac Slayer and Corpse Looter. So there are 2 Lapis corpses in here. We will need to find. There's 1. Yoink. Why is this such a pain? There we go. 1 down. Dude, please. The other one be somewhere easy. He is very good. That's the wrong thing. Yeah, you're party leader now. We're good. Oh wait, me try like exclamation PT me. Boom. Yeah, there we go. Got you. Got you, got you. 1. Stay. 2. Alright. Yoink. Okay, we got Umber, Tungsten. I think we're good. Dip. Get me out of here. Make a video about lunar mods and configs? I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I don't have mine set up yet. So, I'm probably just going to use Candy Pat's mods, though. Like, I'm just going to use his video. So, I don't want to just copy his video and, like, remake it. You know, that'd be kind of like cringe. So, I probably will not. Why not just download Modrinth and some mods? Because Lunar can have mods from Modrinth and other stuff, I believe. The way they work now, you can have other mods outside of just their base ones. And I would like to have the opportunity to have my own cape. That's what I want. I want to get a 2B cape. Would be kind of epic. Let's see. That's the wrong button. Citrine. Over here. Okay, Rose Dragon's up to level 98 now. 2 levels to go, boys. Almost there. Low-key switch to Lunar for the 2B cape. Let's go. Huge. I'm trying so hard not to cough. Trying so hard not to cough. Ay, ay, ay. Bing, bing. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Boom, boom. 2 levels is like 22 to 25 commissions, I believe. Yeah, it's not too bad. Unless the TPS is this abysmal for the whole time. Then it would be kind of bad. It's good plastic. How's it going, bro? Was excuse me. Sorry. Stay hydrated. Much better. Today's a good day. Let's go. You'll love to see it. Holy cow, the TPS, man. Oh my. Is there a bunch of people warping in or something? Do this. We got Peridot as well. Hold up. Let's just like... Did I claim it? I did. Alright, let's just go garden real quick. Because I need that lobby to not be that bad. I need to find a lobby that's not that bad. Yoink. Got a very nice RNG. Yo, what'd you get? Oh, that's the wrong one. Or base. Not garden. That's me. Got a 4th master star. GG. Had that sitting in my chest. Which has money. Chilling. Huge. Alright, let's grab this. And then we get glaciite. Got my alloy. Now I need to get the perfects for it. That is the grinds. It's worth it, though. Can you apply the dungeon routes in Lunar so you have the lines as well, or is that exclusive to bad line? I have no clue. Again, I haven't set it up yet, so I don't know. I probably won't really test that, though, to be honest, because I'm not doing dungeons. So, do. Glaciite done. Got it just before ore ends. Huge. Huge. Haven't, excuse me. Haven't done my experimentation table in a while. I probably should have been doing that while Aurora was here. Probably have enough RNG meter for Nadashiko by now, but oh well. My bad. Would have been content. Are you the guy from Fortnite? That's me, man. That's me. It's what I'm known for. For real, for real. Wins Fiesta, it starts in an hour and a half. And we should be done before then. Hopefully. Hopefully. Yoink. We got this. Paradox is next. Yoink. I did play Fortnite back in the day. Back in the day. I haven't played it this season. I think this is the first season that I just like straight up haven't played like at all. Probably. It's been a few seasons that I didn't play much of. Like mainly when I played recently, I was playing Lego Fortnite. Like I wasn't even playing Battle Royale. Just wanted to see what the Lego modes were up to. I'm a stand for Lego games. What can I say? I'll probably play the I have Lego Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit. I have not played yet. So I'll probably try and play those soon. Would be a good one. Good one to do. What's up with 120 stages of Magic Jelly Bean? Every 12 stages, you get 1 extra Jelly Bean. So if you wait all 120 stages, you get like 10 Jelly Beans instead of just doing the 1. So you can harvest it whenever you want. Like you can look on the right side to see how many drops you're getting. Like use your diagnostics tool to see. It'll show on the beacon part of the menu how many drops you're getting. But yeah, it's a very good plant. It do make bank, I think. Although doesn't it cost Stone Lilies actually to grow? Or no, it's Dusk Bloom and like sugarcane, right? So yeah, it's not too expensive to grow. That one does make a pretty penny. Need to hydrate, but water's done and it's 4:30 a.m. for me. Oh goodness, bro. My man is up early or up late. Doot. Let's see. How do I do this? I don't know. No, do not do that. That would be trolling. I don't do profile reviews right now, Snot. Sorry, I mean. Not on the regular streams. I don't know why it's, like, not letting me... It's so weird. It thinks you're a bot. I don't know how to, like, enable it. That's weird. Manage. Here we go. First try. There you go. Should be able to talk now, but yeah. Not doing reviews right now. Boom, boom. I've never seen that pop up before. When it wasn't, like, actually a bot. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's do this. We got Paradox coming up. Yeah, I don't know. Nightbot or Automod got upset at that man's. For real, for real. Yeah, we do have the channel redemptions for profile review. That is true. We do have channel point redemptions on Twitch for profile reviews. That is an option. But yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna do this. Okay. Convenient. Very convenient. Send it. Alright. To be tired. Real. I should stop yawning. Kind of cringe. Alright, beat this guy up. Beat this guy up. I need to find these 2 lapis corpses. Also. Do this. Don't die to the wolf. That would be bad. Yoink. Alright. Now, this guy, get this. Beautiful. Do I need tungsten? Or not? Let's go here. Hardstone, a recipe for hardstone. Boom. Bro survived on 4k HP. Just barely avoiding death. Let's grab that. Done with this. Stop. Tungsten collector done. Ay, ay, ay. So much stuff. View stash material. Okay, it's empty. Good. All right. Let's see. He's up to level 98. We're close, man. We're close. More tungsten. All right, that's doable. Very, very close. I believe. Couple more commissions and he'll be up to 99. Can't believe we didn't get a single scrap out of all those. I did 3 commissions in there and didn't get a single scrap. That's kind of yikes, I'm not gonna lie. Just a wee bit yikes. Alright, let's see. Onyx done. Boom, 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 boom. And then we have citrine. Also umber. Let's do umber. Send it. I believe 58%. Will this commission do it? Or is it one more? Another one. I'll have another. Citrine, that should do it. Bang. Rose Dragon level 99. Sorry, try not to cough. 1 left. I believe 1 single level to have the Rose Dragon in our grasp. Holy cow. Let's go, boys. Huge. Absolutely massive. Alright, Umber Collector done. Can I use this? Yes. Peridot done. Boom. We get tungsten here. He's up to 10% already off of those two. We gotta get like 10 commissions or 18 more commissions done. Super pain grind. It's not too bad. Getting him to 200 is gonna be a pain. But getting the first 100 wasn't bad. For sure, for sure. Tungsten done. And now we need umber, which should be right here. And relatively easy to get, in theory. We shall see if this theory proves true. It does. Glaciite. Ow. Oh man. Oh man. How's he looking? He's looking good. Glaciite. Holy cow. I have so much glaciite and stuff to sell after this. It's gonna go crazy. Alright, citrine. This way. Keep forgetting where things are at, bro. Holy smokes. Merball. What am I gonna have for lunch? That is the question. It's a very large question indeed. Decisions, decisions. Oh well. We'll figure it out one day. We'll figure it out. One rose dragon. Coming right up. I hope that XP went on the dragon. I think it did. Here we go. Yoink. I believe. Glaciite calm done. Boom. Peridot. 28% done. Already. We're cooking. Fish and chips. I could live with that. That does sound pretty nice. Pretty nice. First try. I might do crab stacks. It's like poke bowl style with crab. I might do that. Perhaps. It sounds pretty delish right now, I'm not gonna lie. Boom, citrine. Dang, if they just keep having us walk between these three, I will be thriving right here. 100%. He is a third of the way to leveled now. Not bad. What have y'all thought of the Rose Dragon grind so far? It is a lot of mining so far. I might do some nether wart farming just so I can get some of my own warties. That's what I've been thinking about doing. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Okay, we got opal with 2 lapis. Boom. Opal with 2 lapis. Pretty good, pretty good. I do this. Need scrap and corpses. Alright then. Shouldn't be too shabby in theory. Corpse number 1, done. Yoink. Boom. There it is. Alright. Well, I'm out. Next. Doot. Alrighty. Glaciite next. Okay, he's 50% done basically. We're so close. How good is Rose Dragon? That is a good question. I think he's alright. He's the best farming fortune pet in the game for sure, but like I wish he was a one use, like the best in slot for farming period. Like best bonus pest chance, best farming fortune is what he should be, I feel like. Like I think the golden dragon should be the best, or like the dragon for each skill should be the best pet for that skill, full stop. You know? Like, that's what I think. But you're still going to have, you know, slug pet that you use for bonus pest chance and all that stuff. So, I mean, it's not terrible that those pets still have a use even after you're fully hypermaxed, but I feel like as expensive as Golden Dragon or as Rose Dragon is, that it should be, like, valued a bit more, you know? Or, like, more useful. Like, used the whole time. I mean, again, it's still the best pet for farming, but, like, it'd be good if it was the best pet for farming full stop. And you never use any other pet for anything else. That's just my 2 cents. Alright, alright, alright. He is 63% now. Make that 6. Okay, buddy. I'm not saying that. I'm good. It's crazy. It's crazy. What percentage he was at there? It's wild. Wild. Can't believe they've done this. Can't believe it. Bro, I don't know why I'm still coughing. It's been so long. What the heck? What in tarnation? Get Rose Dragon yet? I did, yes. But we are leveling it. So it's currently the egg. Oh wait, why am I still mining this? He's currently in egg form. And we're going to level him to non-egg form. Hatched form, I guess. Oh, hi there. Grab this. Send it. Get Bat Person armor, reforge to Sunny, then claim visitors with it when your garden is set to night. What in the world? Is that the meta? That sounds very fancy. Yoink. Yeet. Boom. 48 farming wisdom and it's not even expensive? Dang. I might have to look into that for the rest of our grind. I'm just trying. He's like 7. He's 80% to hatching right now. Like 80% from level 99 to 100. So I'm just trying to hit 100 real quick. I'll look for these corpses here in a second. Let's do this first. Boom. Go down here. Oh, wow, there is none. That's crazy. What are the odds? What are the odds? All right. Garbage. One should be here. Yes. And then there should be 2. Boom. Oh, did I not? I thought I had corpses to get. My bad. Trolling. But dang, that is cool. I have not heard of that strat at all. That sounds fire. Boom, get that, get this, do this, voila. Glaciite, we need umber. Scrap, citrine, paradise, get me out. Get me out. Okay, that is 83%. Not bad. Boom. 2 frozen corpses. Now that's what I get. Of course it is. Of course it is. 87%. Like 4% every one of these I do. Pretty good. Pretty good. Umber collector. Done. Tungsten. Should be right here. Beautimus. Almost there. Yoink. Tungsten done. Now we need onyx. And then there's citrine. Focus on it. Onyx. 10 seconds on that. 95%. Alright, let's just mine this. And then I'll go and use Picobolus on the citrine. and then we'll be done. Ladies and gentle gamers, this is a historic moment. Our rose dragon is about to hatch. Boom. Rose dragon level 102. Holy cow. Let's take a look, shall we? Rose dragon 102. Where is he at? Am I blind? I might be. There he is. Wow. 1.53 farming fortune per farming level. So he's giving 20.4 farming fortune right now. He grants extra farming fortune and speed per crop milestone, which we have every single crop milestone maxed. So that's going to add up quite a bit. Increases the chance to drop rare items and breaking crops by 20%, which should help with our wardy grind. And it gives more copper from garden visitors and from analyzing mutations. Holy cow. Let's go, dude. Level 102. Very nice. Very nice. There it is, fellas. Time to give it away. Real. Let me make sure. I don't think we get XP for that. Yeah, we don't. Cool. But Rose Dragon, congrats. Huge. Very nice. All right, let's check garden real quick. Take a look, see. So apparently, yeah, we can make, what was it, bat person? Do I have my bat person set on me? I do not. Perhaps I should go and get it. And I have this storm set. I don't really use it. But is there any other set I don't really use more? I don't really use my terror either. I have the Aurora, so I shouldn't have to use the storm set outside of dungeons, so we can just throw that in there. And yeah, my bat person. That was the right thing. Boom. Bat person right here. Okay. So should I recom it? That's kind of goofy. I guess it'd give even more farming wisdom. But reforge it to Sunny, which is which reforged stone? What's the name of it? It's the Sunstone here. Plus Sunny reforged when combined with armor. All right, Sunstone. Boom. Sunstone. Boom. Sunstone. I don't think we're gonna recomment. I feel like that's overkill. So now we have this set. It is not something I had on my to-do list. And we set it to nighttime. Let me make sure that's what it's at. Yeah, nighttime. Nice. And if we use this set and claim, he's currently got 45.8. And now he has, holy cows, 30,000. Is that right? Or 25,000. No, 35,000 XP from 5k fortune or 5k farming XP. That's kind of wild. All right, well, cool. Very cool. How long till the next growth stage is done? 2 minutes. All right, let's wait for that. We'll kill this time stock clone. Will that get us to our next beast series? I don't think it will. Yeah, we need 2. So this will be one of the 2 that we need. Better than nothing. Just throw this in here. We have our skeleton key if we need to use it. But we still have 300 million coins, which is enough for us to spend a lot of money on these things. But wardy is kind of my main priority right now. And these things are expensive. So I'm just going to go for like 1k right now. See if that'll go through. And if not, it is what it is. It is what it is. But yeah, we have a little bit of copper. I mean, I could buy a second roast dragon and start leveling it and sell it. That's an option. Yo, what's good, Penny? Thank you, thank you. Very nice, very nice. Let me swap back to this for now. That was weird. And this should be done. See missing dirt / farmland. Yeah, it won't let me place that there. I don't know why. I think it's something with this chorus fruit. is bugging it out, but I can't place it. It's very odd. It thinks there's a block there already or something. Strange. Anywho, this should be done in a matter of moments. Very nice. Again, thank you guys so much for watching today. I hope you all have enjoyed. We got a lot of progress done. Lots of SkyBlock XP. Again, we are currently 60th in the global ranking, which we had fallen off of for a little bit there. So it was good to be back. But yeah, hopefully we'll have a new update for SkyBlock here pretty soon. And that'll be nice. We've still got Hightail content going on, so I'm going to still be making Hightail videos. I'll still be making SkyBlock videos, of course. It's just Hightail videos are a lot easier, so I can get those done a lot faster. But again, thank you guys so much for watching. We'll raid somebody on Twitch here in a second. So if you're on YouTube, make sure to go head over to the Twitch. Drop a like, smash the sub button if you're on YouTube. And we are closing in on 31k subs there. But also on Twitch, we're closing in on, what is it, 20, or no, not 20, 2,000 subs, or followers. So we're getting close to that on there as well. So I hope you guys have been enjoying the streams for SkyBlock and Hightail alike. And I appreciate you hanging out with me. Let's see if we can beat this guy up real quick. Boom, boom. Not quite anything there, which actually I should have swapped off of this back to my primordial belt so we had a chance to get him to respawn. But oh well. Next stream we're going to try and hit, or next SkyBlock stream at least, we're going to try and hit, how many? What was it? We're going to try and hit max level, which is 541. So that is the plan for next stream. But thank you guys for hanging out. I will see you in the next one. Oh, love that. Well, oh well. God bless.